Hello, welcome to another stream where I'm gonna continue working on me, continue working on my PNGTuber, who you can see right now. Yeah, so if you missed out last time, I am using a program. Whoa, Jesus Christ! That made me jump. That made me jump so hard. That was so loud. Oh dear. Right. Yeah. So yeah, as I was saying, I'm using a program called Veadotube Mini, which basically lets you make all different states for different kinds of positions and poses and stuff. First thing I want to say is I am so happy with the feedback I've been getting on this PNGTuber. Everyone seems to really like it, so that's really put a fire up my bum to just like really crack on with this thing. In fact, I've actually done a couple extra poses off stream. Oh, another thing I haven't mentioned is you can put each of these on a keyboard, like obviously on keyboard buttons, the hotkeys, but you can also put them on you can also put them on a game controller. So that's what I've done right now. So I've got these two, and this one, which I did off stream. This is one of the new ones. I've got these on triggers on my Wii U Pro controller. So yeah, I've got scared, surprised, and then I've got this sort of nervous, blushing, sort of nervous looking one. I've got B is blink, like that, and then what are the other ones? So I've got this one currently, but I'm actually going to redo this one. I've got a new, better idea for this one. And then I've also created, yesterday, I created this one here, which is going to be my, like, if I'm stuck in a game or something and I'm trying to think of something, or I'm just like, trying to think of something. So yeah, I've done a couple more. Of these. I really like how this one came out. Yeah. So yeah, I can control the blinks. Blink, 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 blink. So yeah, you can pretty much put as many states as you want. So I could basically put something on every single button on my controller, probably. And obviously I wouldn't be able to do that if I was playing a game on my PC. I'd have to change it back to keyboard controls. But having a controller seems like a good way to switch between them nice and quickly without having to reach over to my keyboard. So I guess for me, the hardest part of this whole PNGTuber thing is going to be actually being basically having my hand hovering over the keyboard even when I'm playing a game or drawing, and being able to keep up with this stuff. But yeah, we're going to work on some more poses today. We're going to do some more stuff. Let's just go over to the program. So I've been planning a few more poses. Basically, I want to just do as many as I can. I want to be able to make this guy animated AF, basically. Yeah, I'm just so happy with how it's turned out so far, and how people seem to really like it. So I'm going to keep going, and I'm going to just keep making more and more poses for it, and maybe even do some exclusive like command based ones, or like incentives or something for some other, like some like rare poses that you won't see often or something. I don't know, but yeah, I've got loads of ideas. So we've got 3 sketches here that I'm going to work on. I'm going to just work on the. I haven't actually put any music on. What am I doing? Let's get some music on. I completely forgot to put music on. Got a little playlist going. Hopefully it's not too loud. It's pretty loud in my headphones, so I'm going to turn it down in my headphones. Let me know if that's too loud or not. But yeah, I've got a few poses here, and one of them is a direct reference. It's going to be the new version of listening. So I'm just gonna. I'll bring up a picture of what I'm talking about. But I'm gonna just find it. So, as far as I'm concerned, this guy I'm about to show you is the original PNGTuber, or he's one of them, definitely. This guy, Tricky the Dragon. So this was a animated character, like a live animated character that was on GMTV, on ITV, back in like the early 2000s. Basically, for the listening animation, I'm just going to reference this. It's just for me and Cherry T, really. This is just because I'm sure she could let you know in the chat, but Cherry T was actually 1997. Oh, earlier than I thought. But yeah, Cherry T was actually technically in an episode of this show. Like she was in the audience as a child. So yeah, late 90s. Sort of mid 90s ish. This guy. So yeah, I'm gonna be. That's gonna be the new listening motion instead of what have I got? This one. This. Yeah. I don't think this one really works as well because one, you can't really see the speech bubble most of the time, and it's just kind of boring. I just think the phone would be more interesting. So I have that here. So yeah, this is my version of it, I guess. And then I also, because I'm going to need this, I've also got an angry one, because I'm going to get angry occasionally, especially at games, or have a little rant. This is like ranting face. So I think we're going to work on these 3 today, at the most. Like if we only get 2 done, that's fair. But I think I should be able to get 3 of these done in one day. We'll see how it goes. So yeah, I think I'll work on this one next. So this one's just like, because obviously I'm just looking up at the moment. I want to be able to look directly at the audience. Hey. Like if I'm cracking a stupid joke or dumb pun or something. Okay, so what it was, the crew actually came to my hometown one week to film in what used to be a Sports Direct type store, but is now CEX. Ah, yes, because for some reason they always filmed them in like Sports Directs, and it just said like some sports store in wherever it was. I'm not sure why that was, but that was just a thing they did. I might even have to do one for like when I'm like drinking tea or something. I think that might be it. I mean, it doesn't pick up, does it? Not really. It doesn't pick up in terms of like, it doesn't pick up on the program. But yeah, let's make a start on this one. I'm gonna start in Illustrator because I'm thinking I should probably try and draw the arms and hands and stuff in Illustrator rather than Fire Packer, just so they're a bit smoother and I can just transform them slightly for each frame. So we'll go with that. Ah! Yeah, let's do that. I've got the controller sitting on my lap. But yeah, it's just going to be a case of, yeah, like, what am I trying to say here? Do exactly what I just did there. It's gonna take me take a while for me to get used to performing this character, like making sure I press the buttons when I say certain things, I guess. So my mum took me and my sisters and a couple friends to it, and it was basically all of us crowded in the store for several hours and behind Claudia Winkleman. Yeah. Yeah. You hung out with Claudia Winkleman for a few hours and did a lot of cheering. I believe you actually have the episode on a DVD or a tape somewhere, don't you? I think it's at your parents' house, but if you've managed to find that tape, please rip it and put it on YouTube or something. I really want to see if I can spot you. Yeah. So I'm going to start in Illustrator. So let's change that over to Illustrator. Hang on. I'll just find what I'm doing here. Programs. I really need to find a shortcut key that'll let me just change between programs. That'll be quite useful. So we're going to start in Illustrator. My granddad recorded the whole episode on a VHS, which, as far as I know, we still have. Oh, that's awesome! Yeah, if the tape's still about, we need next time we go down to see your parents, we need to grab that. So let's get on with this. Ridge Racer music going on at that moment. I don't know if that's like the most calming music, but it's there. It's there. Right, so let's figure out the face. We want to rotate it a bit. I'm just going to work on... You know what? I might even just work on all 3 of these heads now, these poses now, and then we're sort of there. So I can just stay in Illustrator. go from there. I think that's not a bad idea. Still a little bit meta to me having my character in the corner talking while I'm while I'm drawing said character. It's a bit strange. As soon as I grab either the cassette, the disc, or both, the race to get it ripped to YouTube is on. The race that involves one person, I guess. I don't know. Right, let's get cracking. Let's get cracking. So we want this one to be a bit like higher. Sort of like at a sort of angle. So yeah, this one's not really going to have lip sync. This is going to be basically a replacement for that listening one, the one I've got on here. This one, it's just going to replace that because the transition's going to be a bit strange though, because basically the phone is going to just appear in my hand. But I don't know. I think it'll work. I guess we shall see how it works as we go along. Doesn't have to be exactly that, but I just want to make sure it looks a bit like it's out of perspective. See how that looks. Awkward. What? Was awkward? I missed. Oh, somebody else uploaded another full episode fairly recently, and it had Max Clifford in it. Oh yeah, yeah. Of all people, God. Yeah, it's aged like fine wine. Totally aged like fine wine. Yeah. Right. Let's see what works here. Oh, just noticed that's a bit. We don't want a weird gap between the hair like that. See how that looks compared to. Oh god, it looks like I've got a really deformed head in the corner now because of the other one. Chris Media Lab. Hey there, Chris Media Lab. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, you've been busy. Lots of new animations. Oh yeah. Ah! Wait. I'll move that out. I'll move that out of the way so you can actually see. But yeah, I've actually got this all assigned onto a controller as well. Ah! Now you look like Quagmire. Oh what? Because I was like over here with a giant head. I have a giant head now. Oh dear. Ah! Right, if I line that up with that, hang on. I got a giant, weird, fat head. But yeah, I was considering putting a drop shadow on this, but I don't know if it really needs it, to be honest. What was I actually trying to do here? I was, oh, there we go. I just want to see how this lines up. So yeah, I'm going to start by just doing some stuff in. I'm going to do the heads and stuff in Illustrator. Like so. I'll probably just make another one. I think I want the angry face one to be quite ridiculous. I want that one to be quite. I might even make the hair all ziggy zaggy or something. Ooh, vectors. Yeah, so the head and well, so far just the head is vectored. Like the hair, just so I can just manipulate it easily for different poses. But I might do the same with the body as well, possibly. Just to make things a bit easier for me. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's just take that first one again. This one here. Take it over there, if you could. Thank you, please. Start. Yeah, I might as well just, while I'm working on one head, I might as well do all the others. Vectors I can do, raster drawing not so much. I try to do a mix now, like if it's like a flat coloured thing that I want to manipulate slightly, especially for animation, it will be vectored. But when it comes to like faces, I like to draw those raster. That's actually how I did my last thing. Oh, by the way, I've been making some new commands and stuff, trying to just expand on that stuff. So if you want to see them, I'll just plop them in the chat now. There you go. Obviously, that kind of gives away what some of the hidden, what I call the hidden ones are, but yeah, just so you know, I've got a few different ones now. Yeah. Let's see. What do we want to do here? Okay, we're going to work on the angry one. I think... Yeah, that's still the best one. That's still the best one. There's some pretty good ones though. Yeah, let's figure out what we want to do with this. Again, I'm going to put this in the wireframe so I can see behind it. I can plot it out. Yeah, we might as well draw all three of these now, and then you don't have to worry about. I don't have to worry about them. Kind of want to put a bend there, so it's like the opposite way. Make it really pointy and angry, mate. Now I've really been in a kick for like racing game, old arcade racing game music lately. So that's what this whole playlist basically is. So yeah, this is going to go like the opposite way to what it was. I might even have to flip that. Objects. Yeah, it's going to be a bit like tricky to keep on track of like pressing buttons to keep hold of this, but maybe I'll get used to it over time. Like, especially when I'm playing games and my hands are full. It's going to be interesting to see how this all works. That's one. Yeah, these hairs I've drawn might be a bit too small, I don't know. Might actually add, maybe even make these ones completely different, like, yeah, I'm considering just drawing new ones here, so take them out of the way. Even though I've sketched them like this, I've got a better idea for them, so I'm just downstairs trying to S-rank Cuphead. I'm on Ribby and Croaks on Expert now. Pray for me! Pray! Yeah. Expert mode. Good times. Right, let's try something here. I kind of want to do like something like this. Possibly. So they're like proper jaggedy, but thicker than that, obviously. Proper get in there and be like proper jaggedy like that, maybe. This one I might also put a hey there, okay, this guy was looking into this. The hotkey thing is tricky. It tends to work better using like a controller or Steam Deck thing. Yeah, I'm currently using a game controller actually. Yeah, I'm using one right now. Obviously I won't be able to do that if I'm playing a game on the PC. Because I only have one controller that is set up, unless I set up two controllers. But again, that's asking a lot. Having to swap between two controllers. But I tend to mostly play games on like consoles, so I guess that wouldn't be too big of a deal. Yeah, so in case you're unaware, I'm using a program called Veadotube Mini, which you can get on itch.io. It's very simple to set up, incredibly simple to set up. I guess you would know, aka, because you have a sort of is it a PNGTuber or is it a Feedtuber? What you've got? I'm pretty sure it's a PNGTuber, but I don't want to assume. I do remember your character. Like the redhead lady. Right, let's see what else we can do here. So I'll do a second frame for each one of these as well. Which is the one where they make them in Unreal Engine? I'm not sure. This one runs on Unity. It's a Unity program. It's basically a game app. OBS treats it as a game app anyway. I'm not sure about other ones. This is sort of the first one I tried out, to be honest, and it just works, so... I'd love to get a Steam Deck type thing one day, but yeah, they're quite a bit of money. Maybe one day. I kind of feel like the whole PNGTuber thing suits me more than the Feedtuber thing, where you've got like eye tracking and you have to have a camera set up and your character sort of realistically moves in a sort of a 3D fashion. I feel like this kind of PNG deal suits me better, or it suits my style better. In the end, at first I was like, oh, I'll do PNG for now, and then I'll work on maybe I'll do a proper VTuber later, but I actually like this. I like the fact that it works this way. I want to do a 3D model for me and I should pay them later. They've gone silent. Oh right. PNGTuber, though someone said they wanted to do a 3D model for me and I should pay them later. They've gone kind of silent, so I'm not sure what they're doing now. Oh, I see. So you have got someone that was like saying they were going to cook you up a 3D model. Oh, that's cool. Hopefully they get back to you soon. Wow, this song's really loud. 3D modeling is hard. Hell yeah. 3D modeling is completely out of my territory. You've known me long enough to know that like traditional drawing is my forte, and anything more technical than that is asking. Do I want this? Does this look a bit weird? Or should I just do it like how I had it in the sketch? Right in the sketch there. Maybe this is too much. I think this is too much. I'll keep them on the side just in case I change my mind, but I'm going to put these two back where they were. Yeah, I'm not so sure about what I had. Maybe make these ones a bit pointier without necessarily being like zigzaggy. Maybe zigzaggy is a bit much. I have to admit, most 2D characters look better. 3D can look good, but very few people can look Guilty Gear qualities are good. Yeah, no, I mean, the Guilty Gear style is like, that's a very specific kind of magic to do that kind of lighting and fake the look of 2D in 3D. Like, that takes a real smart design to do that. Like, you have to be good at 3D in the first place to be able to do something that crazy. Yeah, I want to take something like that, but I want it to be pointy, just not zigzaggy. Maybe zigzaggy's a bit much. Let's try like Something like that. Oh, I just remembered one of the commands I still haven't set up. I'll get to it eventually. There's still a few I want to sort out. I think everyone uses Blender now. I mean, it's free. So yeah, of course. Give people something for free and they're going to use it. Technically, this Veadotube Mini is free, and there is going to be like a paid, more advanced version later down the line. I think it's like a Patreon thing right now. So far I've been playing with Rayman 2 models. Ah, yeah. Yes, you have. Maybe something more like this. I feel like I'm just spending too much time tweaking this now, so I'm gonna move on shortly. I don't know. I don't know what I'd like, to be honest, for this one. This is the problem I have with Illustrator, is I always end up tinkering for far too long, whereas if I draw something rastered, I just draw it, and then it usually looks alright, most of the time. That's a funky tune. What's this from? I can't remember what this is from. Oh, this is from Outrun 2. It's one of the arrangements. One of many arrangements. Remember that huge Adobe Flash renaissance and all the stuff people did with it? I feel like 3D has sort of replaced that now. Like many of the silly 3D animation videos I see now, Squint is like, wow, I'm back in 2001. Yeah. People are doing some crazy, amazing stuff with 3D now. Like, they're doing, like, 3D's finally getting in that space where it doesn't have to look like 3D. It can look like whatever it wants. It can look like stop motion, it can look like hand-drawn, kinda. Like, the techniques are getting better and better, for sure. I definitely envy people that can do 3D. Maybe one day I'll try and dabble with it, but it's just a bit too technical for me, I guess. I prefer to just draw things, because I'm not necessarily lazy, it's just how I do. It's what I do. Apparently with this Veadotube Mini, apparently eventually they're going to add stuff like transitions in between stuff. So when I do that pose where I've got the phone, I'd be able to actually put a couple frames in for it to be actually, so it could actually pick the phone up, which would be awesome. I really hope that's a thing I can do at some point. I feel like I'm spending way too much time on this at this point. Yeah. Try and come up with whole new poses. So. Oh yeah, I wanted this one to be that way round as well, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I don't like this. I kind of like this one being squiggly, but I just keep moving things around and seeing what works. Does that work? I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna stop messing around. I've just got like bits of hair lying around everywhere now. Look at all these hairs just going around. It's Bart Simpson hair. Ah. The way I've seen everyone learn 3D lately is either doing video game parodies or making stuff for VR chat. Yeah, a lot of that. Oh yeah, the hardware and the software, it's just getting more accessible and what's not. God, I really want to play Outrun 2 again now. Yeah, I can understand that. I've got to get paid somehow. Lots of people want them now. Yeah, I mean, like, if I feel like I'm confident enough at this whole PNGTuber thing, maybe I'll start doing commissions in that space. Like, if people want a specific style of PNGTuber, like a cartoony one. Because most of them, let's be honest, most of them are anime looking, and I think it'd be cool if there was more crazy cartoon characters about. I think that'd be fun. We'll see. We'll see how things play out. This might... Yeah, well, we're just gonna stop tweaking here. I'm gonna maybe shrink these ones a bit, because maybe that's what's making it not work. Well, I'm gonna move on from this head for now, because, like, I don't really want to be working on 3 different poses at the same time. I just thought I'd save myself some time and do them all in one go instead of switching programs over and over. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, I'm not sure about that angry one yet, but I'll come back to that one later. Let's work on this one, because this is kind of the one I want to work on first anyway. So obviously the head's got to be bigger because he's leaning in closer. I should stop singing along to this music that has no lyrics. But it's so good. It's just Sega racing game and a bit of Namco racing game music today. That's what we're doing today. Yeah. Yeah, I want this character to have as much animation as possible, basically. Oh, hang on, I've accidentally pressed. Whoops. That's what I've got to keep an eye on, is like that too. I'm going to have to just keep an eye on my character at all times, just in case he accidentally gets locked. Because like if you hold a button and then you press one of the other ones as a hold, it'll get stuck on that one. So you have to like have one that you can press back to. I was thinking of trying to get some extra cash selling After Effects templates, because, you know, I want a PS5. That's not a bad idea. I want to get, like, stuff like Steam Deck and some kind of stuff like that. VR chat stuff especially, a lot of people do something called Frankensteining, using parts of existing models to make new ones. Yeah, isn't that how, like, the Marvel vs. Capcom 3 modding scene that's just kicked off works? They're basically Frankensteining characters out of pre-existing characters in the game, but now there's like an actual 3D model importer, so people are porting like all kinds of different characters into Marvel 3 now, which is really cool. Like I think the other day I saw Bison was added, they added Cyclops, Psylocke, different versions of our characters. It's really clever actually, like what they've managed to do. They're like, yeah, they're Frankensteining moves and animations from other characters. So like when Cyclops does his special, he takes his visor off, and it's using the animation of Wesker taking his glasses off in that game. I think that's really clever. Bit of the old Ridge Racer. Get down, everybody. Yeah, as I say, I've really got fire in my belly to just make as many of these as possible now. I'm really enjoying this element of this. Yeah, we want a different body here. Yeah, so I'm going to focus on this one for the time being. Just use that as a base, just so I know what we're going for. Keep this one quite simple. Yeah. I was doing what you're doing yesterday, I blame you for this. I was working on your PNGTuber, or it was another VTuber that actually inspired me to actually get off my butt and start trying this. They were recommending that I try PNGTubing. Asher4, who has a VTuber based on Asher from Monster World 4. It's really cute. I think they got it. I think they got it commissioned, but like I think it was commissioned from someone, as far as I know. But it's really nicely done. But yeah, as I say, I don't think that kind of like eye tracking 3D-esque character would really suit me. I think this suits me more. It's more my style. And to be like really, let's see. Yeah, I'll do the arms. I'll maybe do the hands rastered, just so I'm not sitting here tweaking all day. Let's do the arms. Just arms are nice and simple. I'm still on Elden Ring. I blame Far From Software for that. Yeah. I know people that have already managed to platinum that game somehow, even though it's been out for like, what, a week? Less than a week? I'm not sure if it's been a week now, but it's been about a week. Oh, wow, wow. Why is Ridge Racer relaxing music to me? It's like as over the top as you can get, but apparently, I think it was Delinquent Ghost who I was watching earlier that said they platinumed it, and I was like, how have you done that already? And they were like, well, I had a save file right by where you can get all the different endings, so I just I did one ending, loaded the file, did the next ending, and basically did all the endings by like loading at the exact point at where it would deviate off into a different ending. So apparently they managed to do all the endings in one sitting somehow. I don't know. I haven't played it. I have no idea how any of it works, and probably never will. It's not really my cup of tea, to be honest. I think that's okay. It's okay. I could just paste that on the other side, but I don't really want to do that. Which way is better, that way or that way? I think that way. And what I can do is I can just and then tweak it slightly. Let's and then obviously manipulate it so it makes sense. Almost looks like he's got massive muscles. It's not really meant to look like he's got massive muscles, just leading him forward, I guess. Maybe more like that. Yeah. I don't know if I should do the hands in here or not. I might just do the hands in thingy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. So, I'm going to put those into Photoshop. Once I was free, stopped that by making one of the triggers for different endings happen within the first hour. Oh, that sucks. That's harsh. That's really harsh. Gotta admit though, this is the easiest Souls game. Okay. In context to a Souls game, it's the easier one. Okay, that's interesting. I'm trying to think what I want to do next in terms of games on stream. Probably do some more VHIO stuff maybe tomorrow or just before. Oh, see you later, aka Sky. Thanks for popping. Sky, Sky. Sorry. Yeah, thanks for popping in. I'll see you another time. And yeah, cheers for popping in. Bye. Souls games ain't hard, it's just easy to die in them. Yep, that'll be it. If you make a mistake, you're punished hard. Yep. That's basically it. Yeah, I'm not going to do the hands in here. I will do those. There's still stuff I want to tweak on previous, like the ones I've already technically done. Like on this one, I want to fix the finger. I don't really like how the finger pointing, like scratching head thing looks. I'm going to redo that. But this one's fine. This is just blinking. I think this one's mostly okay. This one's getting replaced. This one's perfect! More or less. Except I can't really talk while I'm doing this, so this one's literally just for screaming. Being like, ah, what? What? Yeah, just that. That's all it's really good for. And then this one, I might tinker with the mouth on this one at some point, but I'll do all that off stream. Oh, one thing I started doing before I go actually, I found videos which show every game that was ever released on a console. Oh, I know the one you mean. Is it, oh, what's the channel called? I think it's like Vintage. Oh, let me look it up real quick because I've been subscribed to them for ages and I love that channel. Like, I'm always excited when they put a new video out. Now, let me just. I think they're called like Vintage. There's bound to be a video of theirs nearby in my subscribe. Oh, Virtual Gaming Library, VGL, that's the one. Yeah, they've been working on Wii and 3DS recently, which I highly appreciate because I'm in a bit of a Wii mood lately. I actually want to play some Wii games on stream soon, I think. See you later. Some are really long. Oh yeah, they definitely are. Especially if you watch the A to Z ones, where it's just the entire library of the system. I wonder how they're going to get around stuff like that for like consoles that have digital games. Whether they'll do digital games separately or they'll do them together. Because if you start getting into digital stuff, Wii Golf for the win. Yes, yes. Wii Golf is great. Right, I'm going to take this into Photoshop real quick. So nothing's going to happen on the screen for a minute because there's not much point me showing you just doing that. A bit boring. Oh wait, I'm going to have to do these all separate, aren't I? Yeah, so I'll do that. Copy. Right, let's go into Photoshop. Yeah, I'm just going to do this in Photoshop. Okay. And let's put a new folder. Joke. O1. And yeah, I'm gonna want to do a slightly different version of this as well, obviously. Yes. You know what? I will switch it over to Photoshop because I might be in here a little while I paste things in. I'm just pasting things like vector objects in, basically. I'm looking forward to Nintendo Switch Sports and the fact that it will have golf eventually. I think they're going to patch it in a couple months in or something. But right, so let's put that there, I guess. And let's put that sketch below, so see what I'm doing. With that's there. I think that's a good position for that. Yep. And then let's put the body in there. I'll just do the arms and the body as one layer. There's no point doing them individually. Because I'm going to do another frame in Illustrator. Hello. Hello.
I'm going to take a break right now.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I got goopy today, so that's fun.
Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be what's complicated about doing this whole PNGTuber thing. Like, if you're speaking, I need to hold this button. Otherwise, this character's going to have two voices. But yeah. I'm going to change that to the telephone pose a bit later. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Putting the body into here. Might have to tap me on the shoulder or something if you're gonna chat. Or you've got something to say. Yeah, that works. We've got there. Yeah, I'll put the hands in. And now let's do a second frame. So we'll save that. Let's do a slight tweaked version of this in Illustrator. So I'm going to move over to Illustrator. There you go. Ooh. Okay. So there's our second one. So for this one, mainly going to be a case of just move things slightly. See how it looks. Just manipulate it ever so slightly. Doing little tweaks so it looks a bit alive. There we go. Let's get those back into Photoshop. That multiply so I can see the previous frame, so I've got to resize it and that. Be about the same. So. Yeah. Yeah. to put that in. Oh, I just realised I haven't gone in back into Photoshop. Oops. Right. So I'll do the hands and the face in Alpaca. I think this one should be the exact same size. Should be. So let's see. Should be exactly the same, just a bit more in the centre. Yeah, there we go. What I can do is I can just chuck this in. I can quickly try it. I'll do this. Object, and then the second one. Then we can quickly test it out. Yeah, I think that mostly works. I'm not sure about the body getting thicker and thinner. Maybe that should just stay the same size. Yeah, I think that should stay the same size. But the arms look fine. I think the head looks fine. It kind of looks like it's growing and shrinking a little bit. Maybe I should change the shape, the size of one of the heads. It seems like, yeah, this one seems a bit too. One of these seems too either big or small, one or the other. Yeah. Well, it's still vectored at the moment. I haven't rasterized it yet, so. About the same. Look at that. Yeah, that's better. The only thing I don't like is the body getting thinner. I don't think that suits it. So what I'll do, go back into Illustrator. Copy that back in. Maybe just like it really, really subtle. Check that one out. That's like really subtle. See how that looks. Yeah, I'll take the sketch for a sec. You have to see the motion. Yeah, I think that works. There's a jokey one.
Oh yeah.
And then I just got to do the hands on the face. And obviously that's going to have lip sync. So, that's ready to go. Let's rasterize those. Rasterize each one of them. Because as soon as I take it into Fire Alpaca, it's going to automatically rasterize them anyway. Because it just, I don't think Fire Alpaca can do vectored assets, as far as I know. It just sort of automatically rasterizes them, so I'd rather rasterize them in Photoshop than Fire Alpaca, because I don't know how well Fire Alpaca will do so. Right, let's take that into Fire Alpaca and start drawing some stuff on it. Putting that in here. Right, let's open up Alpaca. There we go. Right, let's get drawing. folder. Folders are right behind my character, but there's a lot of folders. I don't know if you can see them all. They're all right behind, on the back of my head. But yeah, there's a lot of folders. There's basically folders for every body pose and every face separate. I could probably put the face ones in with the bodies. I probably should have done that in the first place, but oh well. I want to make a new folder. Face. I'll just call this one joke, I guess. I'll put the sketch up there. There you go. Yeah, so that's the sketch. Oh, I've got to do the hands yet, and then before I even think about it. That's a really good point. Before I even think about the I haven't done his hands. It's probably a good idea if I do that first. Let's see what works. Move that down there. Hopefully I can actually fit these hands into shot. I might just make these not have individual fingers here. I might just do that. Possibly. Just want to make sure I can actually fit these hands in. I haven't got a lot of room actually to fit them in. I don't want them to crop off, it's the last thing I want to do. The only thing that's allowed to cut off is the bottom of his torso, I guess. Everything else can't crop off. Ooh, yeah, that's a bit of tight space I've given myself there. Let's see how this works. I might even have to push it to the right a bit. Yeah, I think I ain't got enough room. I'll try that. Ah, that song's long. Yeah. 10 minutes long. Something somewhere on that side. Yeah, I feel like this whole body could move to the right a bit. Yeah. I'll have to move both folders, but yeah. Move them to the right a bit. There we go. And while I'm doing the hands, let's also put in, I just want to have these little blobs. Layer into here. And I'll just manipulate these a bit. books, I guess. Of discoveries. The one song I had one here for me, right now. I really like this song. Yeah, this is where things get a bit tricky. Not cutting things there. Go with that. Might change the eyebrows for this one. Ah, the other thing I've got to do with the body is the stripe. I just realised that too. I'll do like a maybe. Oh, hey there, Ash4. Welcome to the stream.
Huh?
Now I want to play Outrun 2 again. Yeah, me too. Anytime I listen to the soundtrack, it makes me want to play it again. I only actually have the PS3 version at the moment, though. I don't have... Oh, yeah, no, I don't own it on the PS2 anymore. I kind of wish I kept it. Yeah, hey. I'll show you what I've got so far. I'm working on another pose at the moment, but I have actually done a couple off-stream. And I've got this set up on my game controller at the moment. So I've added this one. This is one I did the other day off stream. I'm quite happy with this one. And I've also done this one here. which is just like, I'm not 100% with this one yet. I think I need to change that finger, and I don't know. Yeah, I might tinker this one a little bit. I think the head needs some like bit of movement as well. Yeah. So yeah, that's how it's going so far. So I am working on a sort of direct to the audience, make it a bad pun or something. One now. I think that's what this is gonna be. Let's see if this works. Yeah, I've been so happy with like all the feedback I've been getting on this that it's really put a fire in my belly to just get on with it and just like make as many poses as I can conceivably do, I guess. Yeah. Maybe even just fully put it in like that. I wasn't planning to, but it might work if the whole thing. Maybe. Yeah, no, I think it needs a full line around it. Yeah, like that. Yeah, because I posted the video on like when a character does a fourth wall break. Yeah, exactly. That's precisely what I was going for. So like if I crack a really bad pun or something, ain't I a stinker? Yeah. Yeah, totally that. That's kind of what I'm going for here, for sure. I'll probably get rid of that sketch now. Yeah, I just really want to be able to put loads of different things in here. Also, hello Cherry Tea if you're around.
Well, I'm right behind you.
Yep. Yep, she's right behind me.
Yeah, so, I don't know. I've just been just taking a break down from work, playing up downstairs. I'm still doing expert mode. I managed to do Goopy, the blue blog thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's a lot. By the way, if you do feel like you want to speak and I haven't pressed the button, don't worry about it, because otherwise it's going to be a bit weird. Like me having to give you permission to talk, that feels bad. I don't want to do that. So yeah, yeah. I think for me the hardest part of this is it's not technically all automatic. It's not like a VTuber thing that tracks your face and knows what you're doing mouth-wise and that. This is a bit more complex, so I'm gonna have to actually learn to press buttons. So for the time being, I've actually put all the hotkeys on a game controller because I'm not using the game controller to play a game at the moment, so I may as well do that. It's quite fun. I've got this on the trigger, and I've got this on the trigger, and then I've got blink on the button B for blink. And then I could even put stuff on each direction of the D-pad and each analog stick as well, so I could technically put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I could do about 22 commands on this controller if I wanted. The only thing I won't be able to do is obviously... wow, that song's really loud. The only thing I won't be able to do is use the game controller and do that at the same time, otherwise I'm going to be pressing buttons and it's going to be like doing stuff. Depending if I press jump or something, that's going to be a bit weird. But when I'm doing like art streams, I'll use the controller. Yeah. I mean, obviously, if I'm playing a console game, it won't matter. I'll just have this hooked up to my PC. I'm using my Wii U Pro controller. You know what? There's one thing I would change. Well, there's a couple things I need to adjust on here. One, I want to fix that a little bit. There's a lot of Outrun 2 on this playlist I've made. Alright, duh. Yeah. So yeah, if I'm playing console games, it'll be fine. But if I'm playing PC games, I'll have to assign them to keys, and hopefully keys that PC games don't need. Okay, I think this works. Possibly. Yeah, and I also need to put the stripe on this. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I think my headphones are running out of battery. Better put the USB in. Luckily, I have a spare USB now because I ain't using my webcam. Oh yeah, I've got quite a few new commands, by the way. I've been adding. I dropped my controller. Did that make my character go crazy? I don't think it did. No, I didn't. Oopsie daisy. Oh yeah, I want to hook this into my headphones, not my controller. Just a sec. Just need to plug in my headphones. There we go. I've got a bit charged now. Because I've only got 4 USB ports on this laptop, so unless I get one of those silly little USB hub thingies, I'm kind of stuck with 4. One of them's been used up by an Ethernet port adapter because my Ethernet port's dead. Even though my laptop has an Ethernet port, it doesn't work properly. Where did I put the pen? Ah, there it is. No tracking freakouts, that's true. Yeah, if I like take headphones off or something, I'm not going to be like plummet, like sort of crumpling on the floor. That's true. Yeah, okay. This is paradise and it's very nice. Oh, Outrun 2. You were too perfect for this world. I would very much take a Switch port of that game, please, Sega. If you're willing to get the Ferrari license again. Then even not, just do what you do. Maybe do what you did without. It might be a bit harder, but like with Outrun 1, they just changed the sprite so it looks less like a Testarossa. That might be a bit more difficult. Maybe it'd be more difficult to change all those 3D models into approximalities. I was lucky enough to get the Steam version of 2006 before it got delisted. Ah, nice. Yeah, I missed out on that. There's some fan mods that make it closer to the arcade and console versions. Really? Ah. Yeah, I missed out on that Steam version. I might try and track down the physical PC version at some point and see if that all works. But yeah. Okay. I think this is okay. The mouth, I'm 100% sure on, but we'll draw the other mouths and we'll see how it goes. I need to put the stripe here as well. Just need to put the stripe here as well. Make sure it's about the same. There we go. Yeah, I think I'll use the 2 frames just for love the Switch port. Used to play the PSP version a lot. Oh yes, I do have the PSP version. It was really good for like a handheld version of that game. Obviously, it was a bit framey in spots, but it did drop frames a bit. But considering the hardware it was on, it was a really good port. Outrun 2 Online, yes. Outrun Online Arcade on the PS3 is like one of the most relaxing online games to play. Even though it's competitive, everyone's just so chill on that. Obviously, I don't think anyone's playing it now, but you know what I mean. Back when it was a thing, you could technically jump on there and try and hook up with people on Discord or something and get them to play together. Because you know, those few people that still have their PS3s set up. I don't know if it's backwards compat. I doubt it is on Xbox. I presume it's not backwards compat. I know Daytona is, which is nice, considering that is technically a license as well. Alright, what are we doing here? What are we doing, guys? I think what I'll do is I'll make it so those little spot things are only when he's talking. Yeah, I'm still a bit on the fence about the face. What if... let's have a look. What if instead of being all the way down there, I'm just going to try this. Oh, also I've drawn a bit of white there, which I didn't mean to. Oh dear, what have I done here? Oh, rubber! Oh, it's been weird again. It's been freaky. Yeah. Thinking, what if I made this screen a bit oh yeah, of course, that's on that layer, isn't it? Maybe I should change that. Good. Oh, what are you doing? I said rubber. What's changing to the opposite of what I want? Thank you. Yeah, Online Arcade, I think it was called, yeah. Yeah, I might make the screen a bit less, because then when he moves his mouth, maybe more like... Tell you what, I'll do this as a separate layer. Something too complicated. The old power drift. Maybe that? Possibly. Yeah, because then when he opens his mouth it won't be... possibly. A bit better. Yeah, I think that's good that. Possibly. Maybe not these little dots. Actually, there you go. Let's actually save this thing. I haven't saved it in a while. Oh, this sounds like Puyo. It's not though, because I haven't put any Puyo in it. This is Outrunners, I think. I just put a load of racing game music because that I had on my hard drive. Right, so. 2. We'll get rid of the vlogs for when he's not talking, I think. They'll only show it when he's talking, I guess. Maybe. Let's see. Now we'll do the talking mouse. Keep it. Do that. Makes me think of Pio or Ristar a bit. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It really sounds like one of those two games. Oh, I want to do blinking for this one as well, I just realised. Maybe I should do that with this one actually, just do the blinking now. 1B, B for blinking. Yeah, let's work on with blinking, I guess. Let's see, that's going to be the same. Do. I was tempted to like give the make the blinks so they're what can I say? Make the blinks so they're more than one frame, but I think I might slow them down a bit. I want them to be quite instantaneous. Oh, what's that? Oh. Well, I love the folklore cover of this song. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it was actually one of the Miku games, wasn't it? And it had like a full 3D version of the game in the background. It was like, can you take those assets and make a game out of that? Or they're just going to be the background of a friggin' Miku game? Introduced me to Power Drift and the Sega 3D Classics collection. Yeah. I really wish we got the version of 3D Power Drift for the 3DS that Japan got after the collection. Because they released Power Drift afterwards digitally in Japan, and they added a mode where you can play as a bunch of different Sega characters like Alex Kidd and all kinds of characters, a couple characters from Streets of Rage and stuff like that. It was really cool, but it's only in the Japanese digital version, and sometime at the end of this year you won't even be able to download that anymore. So oh dear, do I need to go out of my way to find a... I actually had a Japanese 3DS at the time and grabbed it. Ooh, nice. Do you not have one anymore? Because, yeah, that's going to be gone for good soon. Like, by the end of the year, I think. A digital Japanese only version of Power Drift of the extra mode where you can play as Alex Kidd. Gone forever! Yeah. Not much on the 3DS I wanted to keep, to be honest. Yeah, I get ya. I almost exclusively used mine as a Sega 3D Classics and at the time Street Pass thing. Barely used it other than that, to be honest. I played stuff like Mario Kart and Mario 3D World and that, but I didn't really use it all that much, to be honest. Sorry if I scared you with the random scene from the Old Ninja Turtles cartoon
Oh, God, yeah.
thing just then. I might have to make that a notification. Just go on forever. Just have that as a notification. Like a command, I think that'd be. Yeah. Maybe, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'll put up a list of the commands. I've got a few now. There we go. I don't know why it does the dink every time I press that one, but yeah. I think this is my personal favourite right here. Yeah. What else did I add? Oh yeah.
Well done.
Yeah, there's a few there. Yeah, I've been messing around the last couple of days with some stuff. It's fun. Let's see if I can make this work. Does this look a bit bad or... Yeah, there we go. What was that purple mech? It's from the Sega Saturn game Death Crimson.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, the noise it makes is the best noise I have ever heard in anything ever. Like, I want that thing as a pet. I did a Let's Play of it on Lucky Hit. Or we did, rather. We did a faff about in that game.
Oh, yeah. Remember, you took a screenshot of like the pier level in it, and then you submitted it to Southend News Network, saying it was Southend Pier, and they actually put it up.
Yeah, they did. I couldn't believe that. I thought that was amazing. That was quite special. Death Crimson is very strange. It sure is. It most certainly is. I'm not sure about these eyes.
It's like we use the debug mode.
I'm not sure about these eyes.
And,
if I'm honest. I'm going to redo these. Might even do a different kind of link here. Okay. Maybe something like this. Do like Bomberman eyes. Or just more. Might even do these with a polygon tool. Like that. Maybe. Right. Nah. I'll draw them. Maybe what I'll do. Yeah, something like that would be a bit better. So they had free cam in the debug mode. Didn't know that game had any cheats, to be honest. Yeah, I found them somewhere online. That's some pretty great cheats. It was the only way I could actually. Because at the time I couldn't. Well, I had a light gun, but I couldn't capture the light gun. So, and that game was basically unplayable with a controller. So we used that as a way to get through the game, basically. And it was stupidly fun to mess around.
Yeah, right. For some, like for reasons, there's this one like particular asset that just says Chatham for some reason.
Yeah, there was a building in the first level that says Chatham on it, or it looks like it says Chatham, but it's quite pixelated. But yeah, there's a place sort of down where a friend of ours lives now, called Chatham.
Yeah.
Somewhere in Essex.
Oh, Kent.
Or Kent, rather. Yeah, he's in Kent now, isn't he? Yeah. But yeah. Well, that was funny, and we did go past there once when we went to Margate, didn't we?
Yeah.
We were like, look, it's the place from Death Crimson.
I wonder if we should maybe put down there. I'm saying.
Yeah, I'd like to go back down to Margate.
Obviously,
I think we want to meet.
Might be changed like in like post-COVID times, but
Yeah, maybe.
well, it's an option.
Yeah. Yeah. So why not?
I think we went there about 6 years ago, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm still trying to get used to this whole holding a button. Well, yeah. I don't know. I don't want to keep doing that. Maybe that. Or... I really don't know what to do with the blink in here. Maybe you shouldn't have a blink here. I don't know. A little bit like it's why are bits of this one on a different layout? What the hell? Weird. That's what it looks like. I don't know. Really not sure about this at the moment. That might have been a new sentence. Look, it's the place from Death Crimson. Yeah. Yeah, totally.
Oh yeah, we did do that, didn't we?
Yeah. Yeah, we did it in the Margate video. Unless the game was a hit in Japan, but I can't imagine it was. Apparently, it's a bit of a cult classic over there. Like, it had a bit of a following. Like, it actually had a bit of a following. There was like an art exhibit for it where someone designed this massive contraption that was like a light gun, but it was like a massive thing with like a Sega Saturn glued into it. It was really bizarre.
Was that in this country?
It was somewhere. In the UK, I think it toured here. Maybe it was like an art exhibit, and they actually had Death Crimson playable on this massive winged contraption. Very bizarre. We talked about it in the video, I think. But yeah, freaky, absolutely freaky. And yeah, the whole the fact that the credit said Death Crimson stuff instead of Death Crimson staff became a bit of an early meme in Japan as well, I think. Oh wait, I think I've seen that, yeah.
And you got the musician of having his own YouTube channel.
I love that channel so much. I absolutely love it. Yeah.
The game is very...
I mean, like, he describes it best. Anytime he performs Death Crimson music, he always introduces it with... Actually, the game is fucking, but the music is amazing.
Yeah.
I love him. I love him so much.
Imagine having him as like the music teacher or something.
Yeah, he is actually a music teacher, and he's got like 100 different keyboards and instruments.
Oh, just like that bit in Bob's Burgers where Eugene like goes around his Crosby's house, and his dad's got a whole bedroom with the keyboards.
Yeah.
And he loves that more than he likes the girl.
Yeah. Right. Which,
I love that about Puffberg and how Eugene's obsessed with like keyboards.
Yeah. Almost feel like I'm not going to worry about this whole holding this button to because otherwise I can't draw. I can't draw and hold that button at the same time. It's tricky. I haven't really thought a lot of this through, if I'm honest. Rubber! Thank you. I really don't like his eyes. I'm trying to figure out how to make them work. Maybe like that instead? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's better. I'll go with that. So let's put this into the program and see what works. First result on YouTube. What, Dev Crimson? Really? Are you serious? I thought there was loads of things before mine, but I want to see that now. Or are we talking about the guy that does the music? What's his name? Kunitaka Watanabe, that's him. Oh, I love him so much. Like, I would totally have him, like, play ridiculous music at our, like, wedding after show thing if we could fly him over. That would be. Just have him play Dev Crimson music. Oh, that'd be. Yeah, I don't know. Might have been my phone listening to me. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, they definitely do that. They most definitely do that. Phones definitely listen to you. I'm convinced of that. Right, so wow, I think I'm for almost 2 hours and I've barely done anything really. Yeah, let's take this into Photoshop real quick and actually attempt to put this into. But these are just going to be still pictures. They don't need to be. Dink. Mr. Dink.
Oh yeah.
So that's one pose. We're going to call this joke 1. Yeah. So the whole Mr. Dink thing, the whole Mr. Dink thing comes from playing Spelunky, and every time you go to a try to find a black market, it makes a little dink noise. And I was like, "Oh, Mr. Dink's here! I'm looking for Mr. Dink." That's where that came from. It's a weird little joke.
Yeah.
At the time when I was saying Mr. Dink, I'm looking for Mr. Dink, I wasn't even thinking of the Doug character. I was just like, oh, it's Mr. Dink, because it goes Dink.
No, I brought that up.
Yeah, now it is Mr. Dink. Going to the black market is very expensive. I guess.
Yeah, I'm down the way.
Right. So I'm going to make this new state in.
I rewatched some episodes of Doug like in recent months, and he's actually a bit of a creep.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna
Doug was supposed to be like 11 in that show, and like.
Alright, let's do a new state.
Like, the thing was comes across as a bit too warm. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, right, so I'm just going to do this new state now. Just briefly chuck this in. There we go.
You know, it's giving people a warm welcome, but then like it's something that's a bit too warm.
Oh wait, I put that in the wrong place. Yeah. Which one do we want? We want. Yeah, we'll just put both of them there for now, and then we'll put the blink ones here for now. Let's see how that looks. Obviously, he's not lip syncing yet, but I'll do that afterwards. There we go. Right. Yeah. So he's not. He should blink low. Yeah. There we go. That was all right. Yeah. Obviously, I needed to just do the lip sync. I'm not sure about the mouth now, though. Like going up slightly when he blinks, it kind of looks a bit strange. Maybe I'll undo that. Yeah. I don't know about that. That looks a bit strange. I might undo that element. I don't know. Let's see what you think, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. You broke my merchandise. Wait, what am I looking for? Oh, I haven't put a key for this. Maybe we should do that now. Hotkey. What should we put this one as? I'll put it on the shoulder button. Yeah, we'll do that, and then should be able to switch to it on the fly. There we go. Oh yeah, it actually kind of works. Like, okay. Transitioning from one to the other is actually a lot smoother than I thought it would be. I thought it would be too different, but yeah, have a look. Like going between them. Actually kind of works. Obviously I haven't done lip sync yet, but yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna undo the mouth that I did. I think being slightly different. I don't think it really works.
Speaking of guys, I don't know if Ashley knows, but we've actually met Billy West twice.
You had what?
Well, I mean, I did anyway. Met Billy West once.
Oh yeah, you met Billy West. I didn't because I was on the table doing a stall at MCM at Comic Con. But yeah, you got to jump off the table and go get my Stimpy signed and some other things.
Oh, my copy of Rayman on
the Rayman cartoon.
On DVD, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna undo the. Yeah, I don't like that mouth being the way it is. Let's go back to fire.
I realised you did the voice of Robert Cox as well.
When I do the telephone one, I might actually do it so there's one where I'm just listening and one where I'm speaking while on the telephone. That might be a good idea. Billy West came to our city as well. I didn't go, but my friend is a super fan and he was so happy to get a pic with him. Ah, nice.
Oh, I wish I did that.
Oh, we've got a photo. Yeah.
But I don't think because the queue was like really long, they really wanted people to hurry up.
Yeah.
I couldn't really hang around for too long.
That's true, yeah.
I managed to get a picture of Phil Lamar though.
Yeah, you did, yeah.
Oh, he was pretty cool. He did the Wimp voice on the fly.
Yeah.
Because I had a Foster's Home that hoodie on at the time, or like a top.
Oh god, this was slightly creepy at the moment.
Yeah, and really have it on. He did the Wimp voice on the fly.
Yeah.
It was so cool.
God, this is seriously on 2 different layers. Why? Why? Yeah, and then just rub out that other thing there. And put the white back in. Yeah, I'm gonna undo the knife changing. Fine as it is. Yeah. Right, let's start doing the lip sync, I guess. It's gonna be free. Yeah, let's start doing some lip sync on this, I guess. Let's try to think how to go about it. What would be the best tactic here? Oh god, I don't know what I've done to these layers, but they're all kind of mangled in a weird way. Oh, I don't need to sketch anymore, that can go away. Save this. Just need to think how to go about these. How to go about the lip sync now. Oh, that's why it's being weird. Just put the other one underneath it. Yeah. Tell you what, I'm just going to rub out everything underneath. Do a new layer. Might change these a bit as well. I'll just have the previous frame underneath and then I'll just draw the stuff that I want it. The only celebrity I knew to have accidentally meet was Yuji Horii, creator of Dragon Quest. Wow.
Oh,
I was lucky I went to LA Anime Expo when I did because COVID restrictions literally started the following year. Can't imagine you'll be travelling to the US anytime again soon. Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, so, I mean, Billy West still does like conventions, but whether he'll go to a UK one again at his age will be another thing entirely.
Yeah, I guess so.
He's like 70 this year.
Bloody hell. Really?
Yeah.
Didn't realise it was that old.
We met Charles Martinet once as well, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
He was really charming.
Oh yeah, good time.
If any of the Cuphead VAs end up at MCM Expo anytime soon,
Oh, that'd be cool.
let's get there.
For sure.
I've actually really quite taken a liking to Veadotub's voice for Mugman.
Oh yeah.
Maybe quite adorable.
Oh, that's brilliant. I'm losing my train of thought. A little bit. Let's keep those colours up. Bye. Should we do this? I don't know if this one should have the teeth still in the shot.
The devil in that is fucking amazing though.
Yeah. Let's try a little bit. I might do this mouth instead of it being red and that. I'll just do it like. God, I completely forgot about this weird outline song. This is maybe a tad spotty. Just gonna make breakfast and tea, but I'll be listening to the stream. Ah, cool. Cheers. Cheers for lurking and whatnot. Either way, it's all good. Hey there, Chris Media Lab again. Right, I'm done with Elden Ring for the day. I died to this guy enough for now. Yeah, only so much of that you can play in one day before it gets to you, I guess. But yeah, I'm done today. I think I'm stuffed for today.
Yeah, I've got to have an early night tonight, so
Yeah.
work very early tomorrow morning.
Mhm.
I'll have a bit of fun today.
Yeah. This is ended up becoming one of the more complicated ones to draw, I think. Yeah, this one's ended up being a little bit complex. Got a bit of that eye again then as well. That's so. Yeah, no. What is going on? What is it? That's why. Oops. Come on. That's it. Oh yeah. I was giving. Huh? Oh no. I'm not stopping soon. No, I didn't. I don't think I said that. No, I didn't say I was wrapping up yet. No, I'm gonna keep going. I want to try and get at least 2 of these poses done before I finish streaming. Oh, that's alright. No worries. That's cool. Alright. I think this looks alright. Whether I want to have the. Might even make it so like the jaw comes down a little bit. I don't know if that looks weird or not. Oh, this one's got a bit of a scarf vibe going to it. It'd be cool if there was a bit of jaw coming down a little bit. Obviously it complicates things more, but yeah. Possibly, and then I've just got to do an in-between of those, basically. And we'll see how it works. Just not sure if I want to have the... It would look better if that was like that. Oh yeah, I'd have to smooth that out. Nah, I think it was better with the line. Yeah, go with that. So now we just got to do an in-between of that. Well, this is technically frame 2. Oh no, this is frame 3. I've got to do frame 2 now. Like the smaller mouth between those. Yeah, this one's definitely more complex. Somehow get in between the two. Yeah. Between those two. Oh boy. Yeah, this is where things get complex. So basically we've got 2 in between, so now we're just doing the one in between the 2. Hopefully I can make it work without looking too wonky. So I'm just kind of guessing it really. Sort of fudging it a bit. Probably like that. Hopefully I can make this work. This is kind of guesswork, if I'm honest. Move the teeth a little bit. Oh, let's draw those again, make it easier. Hopefully this won't shake too much. See how this could get quite complicated. Oh, yeah, the right way. Silly. I don't really need to redraw them, just do that, I guess. Just awesome. Right, that should hopefully do it. Might need to tweak it a bit, we'll have to see. But oh yeah, for example, I've just noticed this area needs to be drawn in a bit. Did I do the eyebrows different? Yeah, I did. Yeah, cool. That. Let's see why this won't work. Right, let's put this in Photoshop and do what we need to do to make it animate. Photoshoppy. Get. I can use the little animation. You can't really see it here, but there's like a little animation toolbar down here that I can use to check out the frames. So we want this one first because this is number 2. Oh, you know what I didn't do? The jaw. What? Photoshop has animation? It has a very basic animation timeline, yeah, but it works for me. I mean, there's 2 forms of it, but I don't really understand how the other one works. This is a really dog-old version of Photoshop as well, so it's basically used to make GIFs, more or less. Well, we'll see what it looks like. Wait. Oh, you know what I could do? I could just move. Well, hopefully I can just move the jawline part so slightly. Just move it up a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, I should do it. Okay. Right, so this is a frame. This is a frame. This. Oh, I just noticed 2 of these are open at the same time. Yeah, just noticed that. Oops. So, when I press play in this corner, wow, those frames really ain't that much different from each other, but it might work. They may be a bit too similar. When it works, I guess we'll try it in the thing. I just kind of feel like those mouths are not different enough. That makes sense. Well, you know what? We'll put this in. And we'll see if it works. We'll make a GIF out of it, and we'll apply it to my bloke. And then we'll set it to GIF again. Play that. It's in the wrong folder for some reason. There's so many like GIFs and stuff in this folder at this rate. So it's what did I call this one? Joke. Or joke. Yeah, joke. Talk. I want to go do the blink as well. I just realised I haven't done that yet. Right, we'll do this one first and just see if it works. I was going to say, has that been duped? Right. Right, let's go back to him. Yeah, let's go back to cam focus. There we go. Right. Now I can put in change image talk. So now it'll be talking. Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, and I need to undo. I'll redo this one, don't I? Did I actually re-render it? No, I never did. Oops. Well, let's just put this here as this for now. He hasn't got a blink at the moment, but I think that might work. The blink's a bit messed up at the moment. I'll fix that. I'll fix that in Photoshop. We'll see how it goes. Also, the side of his head is kind of pulsing in a way I don't really like, because I forgot to do an extra frame for that, I think. Yeah, I think I know what's happened there. I'll have to fix that as well. Ugh, yeah. Yeah, well, I'll just get the basics done on stream and then I'll fix them up off stream, I guess. So what do I need to do here? I'll just leave him in the corner as is for now, so you can look at him for a bit. I guess. Let's get that blink frame. This here. Yeah. Save as PNG. Oh. Save that real quick. We'll put back into here. Place that blink. This one. Hopefully that works a bit better. But yeah, the talking's all messed up. Or like one small section of it is. And I do feel like that mouth could be a bit more interesting. It feels like it's almost too similar. What do you think? Have a look what you think. I'm not sure if I like the default mouth for when his mouth's shut. I think that's my main problem with this. I'm not sure.
Maybe it's... Is it supposed to be like a ear-to-ear grin?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if it...
should be like shortened a bit.
Yeah, maybe. I think it's mainly the static frame I don't like as much, like when he's not moving. Yeah, possibly. Put it back on default for now. Not 100% sure, I'll put it there for now. I like how it transitions from the default one. It actually came out better than I expected. Like, hey, hey. Puns. I don't know. That's kind of what I wanted. Like, I do like the pose. It's more the mouth. I'm not crazy on the mouth. I might even just completely redo the mouth because it doesn't really match the rest of the mouths. It's not really consistent with the others, but maybe it doesn't need to be. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I might change the mouth. I might change it.
All the dead jokes you can keep on in your life.
What? Yuck. Yeah, I'm gonna redo the mouth. I don't like the mouth. It took a long time to draw that mouth, but I don't like it. I think simpler would be better, actually. Yeah, especially the mouth when its mouth is shut. I don't like it. Don't like it. Yeah, I'm gonna redo that. It means this pose is gonna take a bit longer, but what else? I'm gonna go back to the default. Let's go back into Firebacker. Yeah, something about this mouth just isn't working for me. I think it would be better if I'm just going to just try and just leave the rubber. Yeah, get rid of all that. I think the chin bit can stay. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Unlike the previous ones where I did it once and it just kind of worked, I don't feel like this one entirely works yet. I think what I'll do is instead I will have like probably something more like this. Like what I had, but not. Nonsense. Yeah, I'll draw this over the top so I get an idea. See if it works. Oh god, yeah, it's spooky right now. Yeah, we're gonna start again on the mouth. I like everything else. I like the pose, I like the eyes. The only thing I don't like is the mouth, so I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna do it again. Don't really like that either. Oh, I don't have enough drinks in order, is it?
Certainly is.
If that's okay.
Yeah.
I need to do one of those like hydrate notification things on my thing because I haven't drunk anything since I started the stream.
Can I just go to the toilet first and then?
No! No! I cannot. Let's do it now! I'm joking. It kind of looks angry more than anything. I don't want him to look angry. It kind of looks angry. I wonder if I can. Yeah, not red. I didn't ask for red. I'll click that, please. Something like that, maybe. Right, yeah. People will say, "Okie dokie, I'm back. Hey there." Right, I'll show you what I had. So this is what I ended up with. I don't really like the mouth though, so I'm redoing the mouth. It doesn't match all the others. Like when you look at like all the other mouths that I've been doing. Like yeah, like this one. It doesn't really. I don't like the mouth. Basically, I'm redoing the mouth. Looks pretty good. I really like how the pose like jumps from one to the other. Like when you press it, it works pretty much exactly how I wanted it to. Oh, remind me to fix that bit near his left eye, to the left of his face. It's kind of wobbling in a weird way. But other than that, it's just the mouth. I just don't like the mouth. It doesn't move enough for a start. It's the two in-betweens are too similar to each other. Feels like he's jumping out. Yeah, he's sort of like leaning right in. That's exactly what I wanted in terms of pose. Pretty much exactly what I wanted. But it's just the mouth right now. Yeah. Right. We're gonna. I'm not sure about this mouth, but something in this vein would do. Kind of looks a bit pained. Just in the tweaking phase, pretty much. Well, kind of, except I'm completely redoing the mouth, but maybe it's the eyebrows as well that making him look a bit angry. I don't want him to look angry, I want him to look jokey. Yeah, I think it's the eyebrows as well. Maybe the eyebrows are getting a tweak too. So I need to fix that a little bit. Yeah, I might the eyebrows bring them both up instead. Just rubber, yeah, rubber please. Yeah. So means I have to redraw that bit, but let's go for something else entirely. it's like that. Yeah. Yeah, more like that. So it's like, yeah. Different eyebrows as well. Well, this song's a bit melodic. Oh, clunky.
Animator mug.
Yeah. No one can see this because I haven't got a webcam, but my mug says I'm an animator on it.
I'm an animator. What's your superpower?
My sis got that for my birthday. I think she got it from Etsy. Yeah, looks more like he's saying, "What? What did I do?" Yeah. Whereas, yeah, I don't know. Hey. Yeah, I'm still not happy with his mouth. That's more than what I was thinking. Yeah. And then keep doing this to me. Stop changing what it is. There we go. Hey there, Matt. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. I've definitely been fussing over this specific animation quite a bit, but I feel like it kind of needs it. Yeah, I'm continuing to work on my PNGTuber because it's had a lot of positive feedback all over the place on YouTube and Newgrounds and Twitter, all over the place, and it's really made me want to just like get on this. That's better. That's much better. Yeah, there we go. I think that's what we wanted. Oh, did I just put that all on the on the same layer? I didn't want to put that all on the same layer. It's too late now. I've done it now. Ah, boy, it's all on the same layer. It's awkward, but I can make it work, I guess. Yeah, that's more. That's definitely more what I wanted. Not surprised. It's really cool and unique. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was trying to basically using the character that I designed, what, 2 years ago now? I say designed 2 years ago, but I've actually had this character for quite a long time. Where is the frame that has the... Oh, it must be one of these. Yeah, okay, I see it now. Yeah, I see where the issue was now. It's right there. So if I go in here and I just change that real quick, I just want to fix that bit of the head right there. Yeah, there we go. Right, that should hopefully nip that in the bud. That little issue I had. So that one's like that, that one's like that, that one's like that. Yep, cool. Right. Yeah, that is a lot better. That's more what I wanted. Because if you look at how it was, I'll just put them next to each other so you can compare. Yeah, I don't like that old what. I don't like it at all. This is much better. It's more what I wanted. So it'd be like, did I do that? kind of thing. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely much more inclined to go with that, I think. Now I've got to figure out the blinking. So if we're going to blinking, obviously we're getting rid of those eyebrows. And we're going to get rid of that now. And we're going to get rid of that now. Deleting layers now. We need that. And then that can all be there. In fact, that could be the exact same mouth. Or maybe a ever so slightly different one. A little more friendly. Oh, definitely. The old one's a bit like, hey kids! Hey, I've got candy in the back of my fan! Do you like video games? I got lots of games on my phone. What are you buying? What are you buying? Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah, so the new one's definitely a lot friendlier and a lot cuter. The old one's a bit sus. He's a bit sus. He looks like some slimy merchant. You kids like Candy Crush? Oh, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop.
What's this about Candy Crush?
We were just saying about how like the old one kind of looks a bit skippy. Hey kids, do you like Candy Crush? I almost feel like keeping it, just as a like. I might even keep it, but not for the purpose I had it for. But if ever I need to do this again, I'll save the GIFs. I'll save them as a different file. I'll call them Gagasus or something. I don't know.
Oh no! I remember that brief time I was playing Candy Crush where I've got some like avatars on on the leaderboards.
I mean, why not? The work is done. Yeah, I don't have them in this file anymore, but I've still got the GIFs, so I might as well just keep them around. Just, now that I've seen that context for it, I feel like I need to keep it. You know, what are you buying? Oh god. Yeah, there's a clip in there somewhere. Back to the retracer. Yeah, this be quite subtle. Alright. Thanks for the tea, by the way. Yeah, the work is done. Eventually, I'd like to get to the point where I just have, like, way too many of these. It seems like you could do as many states as you want, so... Oh, apparently I kept a sketch there. Now... Oh yeah, of course I've got to redo the eyebrows as well now.
This is the fourth cup of coffee I've had today.
It's alright, this is like the third or fourth tea I've had today. Maybe the third. Ugh.
Are you doing the end kettle map again?
What?
Comment show.
Oh, I love that scene. Elder Kettle is just staring at himself in a reflection of like a pot, and he's just like, maybe I am disgusted. I love that. I love that little lip smack he does. That little. Because the person that storyboarded that, I followed them on Instagram, and they posted like the animatic of that shot. And they looked even funnier in the animatic because his eyes are like weird. Maybe I am disgusted. It's the little lip smack that gets me. I'll bite that bit. Just how it goes. Oh, poor Elder Kettle. He's not disgusting. He's a lovely old man that is also a kettle.
I'm sorry, I can be the guardian.
Yes, he's their legal guardian. I almost disconnected my tablet just then. Whoopsie doodle with the controller. Whoopsie doodle. Yeah, right, so let's do these eyebrows. Oh god. This one looked cute and innocent, but now that I've drawn this one, it looks a bit... it looks a bit... Oh no! From this, if you put the arms back in, it's fine, but from here, cropped from here...
Oh boy.
I might need to change the eyes, make them more like these ones maybe. Because now... Oh god.
It's like
it's a bit it's a little bit yeah. I'm gonna change the eyes.
Well, you know, like how. Oh yeah, yes. Yeah, that's the thing about Tricky actually.
Oh, Tricky the Dragon.
One of the things I do know about it is that it was with the same like sort of animation company that did some of the artwork for Catchphrase, Action Time.
Oh, action! Oh, right, yeah. Catch. Oh, what? When they were doing what, like the
line animations?
Yeah. Oh, what, like the? Oh god, yeah.
And then there was that very infamous one called Snake Charmer.
Yeah. I mean, those are technically not live animations. They were just made very quickly and on the cheap. Alright, yeah, let's go back to having his eyes like... Right, we have to do that thing where it just buffers for ages.
Right, that's Snake. My mum reckons she saw that as it was being broadcast and she absolutely lost it.
I'm not surprised, everyone lost it.
Yeah.
Funniest thing that's ever... One of the funniest things that's ever happened on a game show, honestly.
Yeah.
It's up there. For sure.
Yes, it's very infamous.
Tablet's doing that weird thing where it doesn't draw properly for a bit. It just kind of like buffers a load. Can you stop? Can you stop buffering? And treating the rubber as a pen.
They do show that episode quite from time to time on the challenge. So
yeah, probably because they know how kind of infamous it is, and they're like...
So anytime you're watching random episodes of Catchphrase and one of the contestants is called Marita, that's when you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fair, I think. Yeah. I mean, it's still... You could still interpretate that if you wanted, but... Fitness.
Oh, that's even more so!
More so? It's not more so. Oh, come on. When you... Only when it's cropped that specific way. Only when it's cropped that specific way. Otherwise it's fine. Right? It is fine, right guys? I think this eye could be better. This music that's playing right now could be the soundtrack to that as well. This refrigerator music. Go with that. We got pink, blink. I'll try it. See how it compares. Well, let's just go straight to the mouse. I think it's a bit complicated. I'll sit and redo these mouse. Oh, pardon me. Back, get that in. So again, let's just. In terms of things to redo, we're redoing the eyebrows. That element can stay the same. Yep. If that one's got to go. That's all going. Just rub it all out. The only thing I want. I'll keep that bit down there just in case. Ah, actually, well, yeah, also. In that. What's that? That's there. Okay. Let me just get rid of all of this. Now we're going to start doing the mouth. Kind of want the mouth to be more like the other ones were. Kind of what we were working on. So. A bit more like. Let me just turn it off so I can see what I'm doing. It might be too different. Obviously those eyes need to be fixed as well, but I'll do that in a minute. Do I want the teeth as well, or are you just going to keep it out? I realise it was on the same layer. Okay. So it looks like without that one behind it. Possibly. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be. Oop, on it. Isn't that supposed to be rubbed out that bit? Yeah. Do that. Obviously, the eye needs to be fixed. I want these eyes to get taller slightly. Yeah. Oh god. Attitude. Yeah. That. Definitely more friendly. I'm gonna have to tinker with the eyes clear now. Tempted to just those eyes. Start those eyes again. Right, let's try that. Actually?
Oh,
It makes sense in my head what I'm doing right now. Just want to make it so his eyes sort of dark a bit. You got that one. Possibly. Be a pen, please. Definitely more friendly. Definitely more friendly than this guy right here. Look at the difference.
it's oh, that's a
Look
Facebook.
at the difference.
That's like a public profile versus private profile right there.
Or like, yeah.
Yeah, public Twitter versus private Twitter.
Yeah. or like Facebook profile versus HM profile.
Oh yeah.
If you even have one on there, it's more anon, isn't it? But yeah. Alright, well, you know what? Let's just get all the frames done and then we'll see how it goes from there. And then we've got that frame. I might as well just delete that one. Duplicate this one. Make that the new number 2. The old Sega Rally. I swear I've dug out the Sega Rally soundtracks for so many of these art streams. A good music to art to. I'll stop. I'll stop. But sometimes. I'm still doing it. I said I'll stop and then I kept doing it. Right, so we want in between those two. That'll do it. I spent so much time on just this one of these. My God, spent about as much time on this one as I spent on most. Well, basically that whole last stream of this. Yikes! More complex one, I guess. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. That's something like that. Oh, jeez. That was considerably louder than the last time. look at these in betweens and everything. Do it. Obviously I'll be blinking at some point as well, but I'll worry about that once I've tested out what I've got. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna rename those ones that I'm technically not using, but I'll keep them around. I'm gonna call it sketchy. Sketchy. Yeah, I'm gonna keep them for now. Now we'll try this. I'm almost tempted to make it say going and redoing things a bit. Back to the face. Okay, right, let's take these into Photoshop and see if we can see how it works, because I've spent ages drawing but I haven't actually tested it yet. You probably do that. That's the first frame. Save that. Okay. Odd that I might make this face a bit lower. Yeah, possibly. I'll see how it looks if I quickly just animate them just to see how they look next to each other. Nah, needs to be moved back where it was. Yeah, let's try that again. See what works. Trying to see if this blink works before I even commit to it. Yeah, it looks all right. Yeah. So that needs. Right, there we go. Right. Right, now we'll do the GIF of the talking. And then I'll have to do the blink as well. Pointing at time. Just notice the chin isn't different now. Well, that's lame. Let's just compare it with that. There we go. Yeah, I know what to do. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, he's there. There it is. There we go. Yeah, so it's like yeah, I think it could work. Also, I don't need that frame there. And we'll just save that as a GIF. We call that. What did we call this one? I can't remember. Joke. Joke talk. Then we'll just need to do a blink. Go with it. I wonder if I can do that in here. Nah, it'd be better to do in Fire Packer. This is the way it pastes things. Right, let's go back into Veadotube. However it's pronounced. Oh, hello. Ah! You're gonna get rid of me? What's the matter? Don't you like sketchy Kagagoon? What's the matter? What do you want? Oh, even. Change image to a GIF. Right, and then use that one. Then this one's gonna have to be. Oh god, that's weird. Yeah. We'll just go with that for now. I haven't done the blink yet, but yeah, I think that works better. Possibly. Yeah. Let's see how it works when I transform between the two. Oops. Let's see. Let's have a look how that works. Oh no! Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
That's more what I was looking for. Definitely. Yeah. Hey. I don't know why this pose specifically is. Oh! I just realised something I haven't done right. They're all the same pose. I forgot the slightly different versions of each one. Whoops. Yeah, I can fix that real quick. I'll just do this off camera. It's fine. Just remembered. There's this. This. Yeah, I knew I forgot something. It should be alright now, once I do this. Joke talk. There we go. Right, and then I just need to swap that out again. Yeah, I just realised what I missed. Ugh. Yeah, there we go, the movement of the body and stuff. So right, yeah, now what I need to do is add the blink to that, and it's finally done. That took way too long. far too long. I think I'm quite happy with that now, at last. Didn't take long, did it, guys? Didn't take long at all. Easy peasy. Looks great, yeah. Ah, cheers. Been watching Ultraman 80 and Galaxy High. Galaxy High? Are you talking about the old cartoon?
Yeah. That's,
Galaxy High?
I think they're potato quality, but I think they may still have that on the broken channels.
Yeah, I think they do actually.
Look.
Oh, hell yeah. I need to watch that again. I remember really liking that show as a kid.
Yeah, same here.
It was one of those shows that looks very anime because it was probably made in Japan or something.
Yeah, back when people were outsourcing used to be done in like Japan, I suppose.
Yeah. Outsourcing! The possibilities are endless! Yeah, this is. I'm gonna get a lot of milk. I'm gonna milk this one. Milk it. Absolutely milk it. Oh dear. The lines could be thicker, I think, but because the line thickness on all of this stuff's kind of varied. Again, that's something I could do off camera, off stream, I guess. But yeah, all I've got to do now is the blinking for this, and then which will basically be just a case of moving some things around. Let's go back to Rebecca. I want to try and get at least one more of these done before I finish this stream. Either that or I'll go away, have dinner and come back. Maybe. No, I didn't really want to be doing this all day, but all day. Oh, I'm going to have to like bring that in a bit. I'm going to have to bring myself in a bit there. I'm saying myself. This is me now. This is literally me now. Move me along. I'm going to get up and I'm going to move across and I'm going to sit down over here. I'm sure I made that joke last time. Right, right, so now we just need to do the. Ah, this song's so good. Oh, excuse me. So what have we got now? We've got this, we've got listening, which is going to change. And to be honest, the listening one's a bit of a pain, so I don't know if I'm going to use that much. But I still want to do this telephone thing at some point. We've got this, which is going to come in a lot of use, so I need to tweak this one a bit. We've got this, we've got this, and we've got this. This is now one of my favourites. This has got lots of mileage. Lots and lots of mileage. Ain't it, fellas? Anyway, fellas. Oh, what am I thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking of the dodo from Looney Tunes. Yes, I really am the last of the dodos. Anyway, fellas.
Oh, is he the one that's got the like green skin or something?
The what?
Is that Dodo Boys or is it? I think it's something else.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That character that goes, steal it.
Stupid.
Steal it.
No, you're thinking Dover Boys. No, I'm talking about the dodo from Porky and Wacky Land.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I really am the last of the dodos. Hello, fellas. I love him. He's one of my favourite Looney Tunes. He's in like 2 cartoons. I think he was quite prominent in Tiny Toons as well. Like, I think he was in Tiny Toons more than he ever was in Looney Tunes, honestly. I think he was in literally 1 short, and then they remade that short in colour, so he was in 2 shorts, which were basically the same. But yeah, let's sort this out, and then we'll make a start on probably the angry one. Yeah, because that's going to be useful. I do get mad at games sometimes, so that'll be useful. Oh man, yeah. This one was really, this one's really doing it for me now. I don't even have to say anything. I can just press it, and it says a lot. Just be like. I don't even have to say anything. I can literally just go. That's all you need. Just.
Body language is a powerful tool.
It is body language from a static picture. Several static pictures assembled together. Oh, I'm having fun again. This is the most fun. Like, I just want to do streams like this every week now for the rest of the time. Just making these and doing this. It's too much fun. It's too much fun. Right, let's actually get on with what I'm supposed to be doing. So it is these two, so we need to duplicate these two. That's 3B and 4B. 3B and 4B. Oh, fun name. And then we need to take the 1B. They should both be on the same layer, I don't know why they're not. Yeah, there we go. And we can just copy that. We're just going to copy this. Delete all of that. And that. This is easy, this is one of the easiest things to do. Like just adding the painting from another one. Just complete it basically. Yep. Yep. Oh, just realised there's something missing. Ah, yeah. Oh, well, I'll just draw that in. A bit quicker on it. Yeah. Ah, oh, he looks so happy. He looks so happy. Yeah. And then we want. Oh, this is cute. This is a remix of Outrun from Outrunners on the Mega Drive. Mega Drive Outrunners. Not a great port of that game, but it has some really cool little cheats and fun stuff in it. Like the ability to play as the virtual racing car, and it plays the virtual racing music. And it's like a sprite of the polygonal car. It's really cute. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I know why. Just duplicate it, chuck it up there. Wait, what? No, not that. Oh, where's it gone? What layer is that? Oh, there it is. That's what I wanted. Duplicate that. Up here. There we go. Wait, it still doesn't have the. That's annoying. What layer did I put that on? I put it on the wrong layer, that's why. Wait, what? What is that? Oh, I'm so confused. What layer is that on? I'm clicking on every conceivable layer and it's not. What? Where did I draw that? Don't you hate when you can't find where a part of a layer is? Where is it? Where is this? Where is this cheek? It's in that folder, but it's nowhere. What? Okay, now I'm really confused. Where is it? It's in that folder. So it can only be in one of these layers. I am so confused. There it is. Even though it's not showing as such. Oh, because I've got a duplicate of one of them, that's why. There we go, that would be why I was good. Oh, that's such a pain. It's because I had a duplicate and one of them had it and one of them didn't. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, I get it now. Up there. There we go. Jesus. That was ridiculous. The cheek is being cheeky. The cheek is being cheeky, yeah. It sure is. Right. Okay, I can do this now. I can finally sort this out. Oh, finally almost done with this shot. I mean, I'm glad it looks really good and it's going to get a lot of mileage. But it took a long time to draw. Especially since I basically redrew a chunk of it because I wasn't happy with the first one. First pass. So now we'll look. Yeah, 2B. Look. Probably is getting absurdly big. Yeah, there we go. I know it means the eyebrows are. You know what? The eyebrows are completely static, so I am going to rotate them slightly. I'm not going to draw new ones, I'm just going to rotate them slightly. See how it looks. Oh yeah, I did change it to Photoshop now. Don't have to do it. Maybe do the same with the actual eyes? Why not? What time do you reckon you'll want to have dinner?
I'm going to start it at about 6.
Yeah? Okay. I think it's me an hour. Roughly. There we go. Gives it a bit more oomph. Alright. Let's save that as a GIF. That'll be talk blink. Talk blink. I've still got Mr. Sketchy if I ever want it. It's there. Joke, talk, blink. Joke, talk, blink. That's the name of the file. Joke, talk, blink. Now let's put that in to here. Go back. As you can see, there's quite a few states starting to pop up on the sides now. Hopefully you can see that. Right, so we want change image, little blink. There we go. Now it should be all good. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Is it just me or are the blinks a bit too slow? I kind of want them to be quicker than that. I think it's because they're 2 frames. Yeah, maybe, but it's fine. That's that done. I've finally got it done. That was easy. Didn't take loads of attempts at all. Well, I say loads of attempts. 2 attempts. But yeah, I might thicken the lines and stuff off stream. Worry about that stuff another time. Yeah, that one's in the bag. I'm happy with that. Now we can make a start on the next one. Oh, actually, I should do this in Photoshop because I've already got. Oh God, what happened there? That's weird. What happened there? Oh, Photoshop became just like a tiny thing for a second there. I don't know why that happened. Oh, this one's incredibly quiet. Right. Let's just open the file in here again. Maybe we should start the angry one. Maybe. Because I have it right here. We need to make the body. Yeah, I think this is what we're going to go for next. I'm not 100% sure on the pose yet with the arms, but we'll get to that bridge when we cross that bridge, I guess. I wonder if I should do the body in Illustrator before I do anything. I've already got the head. No, I actually want to draw a second one of these. Yeah, you know what? Let's go to Illustrator and let's try and do a second one of these right here. This, I don't know if you can see my cursor at the moment, but this one. And the second one of those because we've got two of these. But these are the only elements that are Illustrator. And I can get rid of the sketch in here now because it's done at last. I still want that telephone one because I feel like that needs to happen. Oh, just realised I need that space. It looks really strange without the hands and the face there. It just looks like some strange plant or something. Yeah, so let's take this head. Block that layer in there. And we're going to do a second one of these. The song is way too quiet. I'll win with these. Oh my god, this is 12 minutes long. Some of these Ridge Racer songs I've got the BG Seds of, they're like incredibly long. Yeah. Illustrator doing what it does best, being weird. Oh god, now it doesn't look thick enough. Okay, let's not redo for some reason. Try that again. I think how to do. I'm still not sure about this squiggly hair for the angry one. Is it maybe a bit much?
Maybe make it a bit shorter.
Shorter? Possibly. Maybe. Yeah, not 100% sure. Let me know when there's too much Ridge Racer because this song is very long for some reason. It's like 12 minutes long. I know. There's no such thing as too much Ridge Racer, but if there is too much thing as too much, if there is such thing as too much Ridge Racer, let me know, and I'll skip to the next track. This song's always fun to play in Tycho. I wish the Switch Tycho had Right Damnation though, which some of the other ones do. Tell you what, I'll take both of these heads straight into. I'll take them straight into. Oh, look at there. Look. Probably get away with not even changing that body much. Only the arms. The arms are almost too similar to this one's arms. Maybe. I might have a better idea. Arms. I don't know if you've got any arms in here at the moment. Not sure if I want to do the arms in here or as well while I'm here. Maybe a bit similar to the angry pose that I have in the animation, like the, this. Yeah, maybe something similar to that, I don't know. Not really sure. Something like that. Maybe. Quite high up. Yeah, so this ends up deviating quite a bit from the sketch, but only because the pose is a bit too similar to the previous one, I guess. I might even change the shape of this now. Yeah, maybe. By the way, Ash4, have you been playing any more Chocobo GP off stream or anything? Or on stream? I don't know. On this one or not? Saving it for today's stream. Oh, you're going to be streaming today? Cool. So what? You didn't see that cheat just now. I just copy pasted the arm. But see what I do, right, is I tweak it slightly so it doesn't look exactly the same. It's not completely symmetrical. That's what I do. Then I can I can pretend that it's completely different. Hmm. Gonna finish up the extra story, serious races, maybe look at time attacks and a bit of online. Oh, okay. Oh, I found out because I tried out the story mode myself. Turns out the free-to-play version doesn't actually have the whole story. It only has the first chapter, literally the tutorial level, and that's it. And then it goes, oh, the trial's ended of the story mode. You have to buy the full version. So, yeah, it really is just an elaborate demo in a way. I mean, you can still play online GP, but which will probably do me for now. I'm not that bothered about unlocking stuff, so it'll time me over for the time being. It'll time me over for the tide being. That's not even a joke. That's just swapping words around. That's not even a joke. It's just swapping words around. I don't like how this looks yet. I don't like these arms at all. What I might do is I might try drawing the arms in Pyropackers, and then if I like them, I'll vector them. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. So I want to see if this head works first. Just avoid the MTX, and there's still a bunch of fun to be had. MTX. So, body, angry, one. Oh, microtransactions, yeah, of course. Oh yeah, I'm not going to be touching microtransactions. I rarely ever do in games, to be honest. Literally the only game I've spent loads of money on DLC for is Taiko. Taiko no Tatsujin. That's right, the only one. I mean, that's DLC, that's not microtransactions. That's not like, oh, pay to get this pay money to get this fake money, which expires over time. It's like, why does it expire over time? Just so they can lease you more, basically. Something tells me that that Chocobo game was intended to be a free-to-play game, and then they decided to make it retail eventually. Let's put the face in here. I just realised I've still got that. Don't need that anymore. Make it a similar size to the normal head. Oops, there we go. Yeah. That's hot rod. I had that same feeling. Yeah, that's the kind of the impression I get anyway. Yeah, you know what, I might draw the body and the arms in thingy first, and then the other thing I want to try is just the I just want to see if this head's even going to work, or if it's maybe too much. Weird how Photoshop pastes these in slightly different sides for no reason. Trying to see if this is even going to work. Maybe. Possibly. Yeah, possibly. The other idea I've got, it's one of those things where I already pre-purchased it, so I might as well have fun with it while I have it. See everything there is, otherwise I would have been skipping it if I'd known the microtransactions was handled, to be honest. Yeah, I get you. I think that's what I liked about the Switch version of Mario Kart 8 was the fact that it was content complete and there was no DLC, but obviously now they're doing a whole season pass thing, which, yeah, you know, I'm fine with it. I might even put some form of like red shading on this one. I can experiment with it. What I'll do is I'll rasterize this. Rise. Rise. Yeah, just this is an experiment. I don't know if it will work or not. Let's just try it. Block. But we're gonna get that red colour. Right, so the idea I have is let's see if this works. It might look ridiculous, but I'll try it. Might be too much. It takes so long to draw it in. I'm not drawing right now, it's just kind of doing its own thing. Might even have to. I think. What do you think? Is that too much or?
Might be a bit too red.
Yeah, I was thinking. What I could do is I could bring the flow down. It wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, let's bring the flow down to about there. And we'll try it again. At least Mario Kart's content is being developed for the DLC rather than it being locked out through currency. Yeah. Also, I don't know if an animated GIF of this is going to work, because it might be too much colour. What do you reckon? Do you think this might work as an idea, having it go red, or is it too much?
Might be a bit too much.
Yeah. Maybe. I'll just try one more thing. Just make it not as in your face. Let's bring the opacity down as well. Today, draw it in. Maybe just make it a bit less red. It's hard to tell without it being in motion, to be honest. That's a really good point, yeah. I mean, I could always just paste in the done versions. Now it looks too orange. What do you think?
Hard.
Yeah, just trying to see what could work. Yeah, I'd say we should probably what I'll do is I'll keep it like this for now. I'll do the 2 frames of it as well. And then the other thing I need to do is make sure it's not as bad there. Also, hopefully the animated GIF files won't be too big. Mild anger. Yeah. And then I'll do it again for the other one. The thing with this brush I'm using is it's so high res that I'll draw it in like a couple seconds, and then it takes about a minute to actually draw it in, like to render it in. Just like slowly thinking about it. And then put the more red up here. Might be too much, but I can always just paste in the... Or, no, I wouldn't even have to do that. All I have to do is this fill. That's all I'd have to do to get rid of it. So we'll keep it, and then I can just undo it from the whole thing. I mean, like, in motion, it's like that. Got a ridge racer because these songs seem to be really long for some reason. Alright, yeah, we'll keep it for now, and then let's work on the pose now in the Fire Packer. As I say, I can change it pretty much immediately. If it doesn't work, yeah. Let's figure out the body now. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the pose now. It's pretty much the same as what I had anyway. Oh. What is it? No, it's not exactly the same. Yeah, having a bit of PC issues, one sec, no worries. I think I might skip this on, it's gone on for long enough, I think. Oh, it was near the end anyway. Never mind. The old magical sand shower. Video magical sand shower. Magical sand shower. I don't know why I said it like that. I don't know how I want to pose this. I mean, I can try what I've got there. Is it too similar to the other colours? I suppose it doesn't matter if it's too similar. Whoa, how did that get all the way down there? That's weird. Yeah, I saw that. Right, I think once I've lost the... Should do well on a separate layer really. Yeah, let's do that on a separate layer. Kinda looking like the Sonic Battle logo.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you remember Sonic Battle's logo. Subconsciously, it reminds me of that for some reason. So, kind of. So that was completely red, but it was like a little flame thing, wasn't it? Just find that real quick. It was a pretty cool logo, to be fair. Yeah, this.
Oh, I see.
I don't know why it's made me think of that. That.
Oh, right.
I don't know why it's reminding me of that.
That's a weird one, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I never actually owned it. I just played it on emulators. Never actually tried it. Oh dang, a bit. Yeah. Only slightly, but might even sort of make this a bit more flame-like. Probably hands as well. I don't know if I want them to be clenched fists or if I want them to be more like this kind of thing, I suppose. So like, don't know. That would be harder to draw, but I do want to have little puffs of smoke as well. No. I think it would work here. Yeah, no. I'm really not sure where I'm going with this one at the moment. Maybe I should work on the face first. Maybe that might help a bit. Yeah, maybe if I focus on the face for a bit. Face, angry. Yeah, maybe the face will help. I always find when I do drawings that like nothing works until the face is there. Almost nothing works until the face is there. SketchUp. So I'm going to bring the face. I'm going to start working on a face and see how it works. Yeah. I can move that now, but. It works. Not bad. Figured out my issue. Didn't realise you need to re-authenticate Steamlabs chat box every once in a while. Ah, ooh, loving this angry face. Ah, cool. Cheers. Yeah, I think it's alright. I do want some of them to be really exaggerated. Yeah, I think it does work, the redness. I just hope the GIF is going to be alright. All my commands were balked. Thank God I decided to add a couple new ones, or may have not been ready to start in time. Wouldn't have noticed. Oh, right, yeah. I'm mainly using a program called Mix It Up for my commands. I find it quite, you can do quite a lot of stuff with it. It's just like for every command you make, you can have multiple things happen. So you can have an image happen, you can make a video happen, you can make all kinds of stuff. Yeah. This is still one of my favourites.
Well done.
You don't get a chance to really see what that is, but basically there was a game we did on Lucky Hit called Westlife Fanomania. It was like some rubbish quiz game, and we did a parody of the game, like the game over screen, and that's what that is. And that well done sample is from the game, and it is literally that cut off in the game.
Well done.
Well done. Well done.
I think there was like one of the actual band members saying that at all.
Yeah, but they didn't even like record it properly. They cut him off early. Not restricted to channel points either. Yeah, no, you can make them so they just whatever.
Yeah, we.
No one's used this yet, but when I go off and have a little break, I want people to spam this one.
Haven't you finished weighing yet?
Yeah, will do. And then I've also got ones that are like website, and it will just pop the website on, stuff like that. But this is still the best one. I just want that at all times.
That was funny when we were working on that screen.
Yeah, that well done picture. Yeah.
It's like it was in my mum's old garden. Or come back to where I used to live with my parents.
I can spam them. Yeah, I can spam them specifically because I have them right here, and I can just hit play at any time. But yeah, I can literally.
You like borrowed one of mum's like.
Sorry?
Add-on.
Sorry.
Borrowed one of my mum's necklaces.
Oh yeah, we had brushes in our hands as microphones, and then we basically combined two photos because there's two of your old dog Jess on there. There's like two of them, two Jesses. This is something I need to look into. Yeah, mix it up. It's really good. I really like it.
One is sad.
Oh, we need to put a light on.
Yeah, he's starting to get a bit hot
Yeah. Just a sec.
there.
Yeah, she was lovely. Lovely.
She was a good dog.
She was a good dog. Yeah. Yeah, look up Mix It Up. Mix It Up streaming probably, because if you just put Mix It Up you'll probably get some other stuff like that. I think there's a command on here where you can actually just link to it, but I think I turned it off. But yeah. Yeah. Right, yeah, I quite like this now. And then where that stuff is, I'm actually going to put like...
Yeah, that's where the terrier from Cherry Terrier actually comes from, so...
Jess, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, the only thing I don't really like is the arms at the moment. But I quite like that. I like the face.
Mind you, the dog my mum and dad have got now is also a terrier cross as well.
Yeah.
You like getting into terriers?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jessie was like...
Yeah, now I just got to figure out the arms.
Jessie was Ken and Jack Russell terrier cross.
Oh, you found it. Ah, nice one.
And Cassie's border terrier and now terrier cross.
Yeah. I think it works better now. It's got now I've made the body a little bit thinner, perhaps. Yeah, if I can get this like angry one done before I finish streaming, I'll be happy with that. So I'll probably wait till I've done a couple more poses before I do another YouTube video, maybe. I do want to strike the iron while it's hot, because that first video is like that first video about this VTubing PNGTuber creation is like the most popular video I've done on my channel for quite a while. But yeah. Let's figure out the hands now. Oh, I quite like the idea of him maybe being a bit like... Oh, probably creepy hands. Can't make my mind up how many fingers he has. Okay, it's not consistent.
Maybe that could be a mystery.
A mystery, yeah. Did you have 4 fingers or 3? 3's easier to draw. Focus. YouTubers are hot right now, I suppose, PNG included. Yeah, definitely. I totally get the appeal now. Like, as soon as I started doing it, literally from that first Fruddy draw it, like doodle, I was already in love with it. I like the fun. That's the only thing I do like. Just kind of making stuff to go along. Like, just creepy hands. Right. Oh god, no. It looks a lot of fun to create. This has been like the most fun I've had on an art stream in, like, since I started doing them, honestly. Like, just seeing the results of it and seeing it sync with your voice is the most satisfying thing. So yours was commissioned, right? Yep. Who was it that made it? 'Cause it's really nice. Curious. Or would they rather be anonymous? I don't know. I'll let you know in 1 sec, just want to make sure I spell it right. Ah, okay. I did wonder if it's a person that I looked up when I was looking up how to do PNGTubers. Someone on YouTube came up and their VTuber looked quite similar. Like it had a similar kind of look to it. So I don't know if it was that person. I can't remember what our YouTube channel was now, but... Hey, this one's finally come up. From Country Racing Deluxe. Some do follow a template of assets as far as I can tell, so there may be some crossover. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Huh. Let that set you back a bit. I wouldn't even know how much to charge for something like that, honestly. Like, it must be quite complex. Must be a lot of layers and... Oh, Aomiji. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna have a quick look. Aomiji. Oh, there we go. No, that's Naomi G. That's not what I asked for. Found them on Etsy. Oh, okay. Nope, that's also not what I was going to ask for. Oh, okay. Oh, on Etsy, okay. Just to have another look. Oh, is that? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I see. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah. Retweeted you there. So, meet my child. He's a really bloody good VTuber, I must admit. I'm not a huge fan of quite a lot of the VTubers because a lot of the time, well, they've definitely gotten better over time. Because the main thing that put me off them originally was the fact that like their eyes would blink independently. That always creeped me out. Like the fact that one eye would blink and then the other eye would blink separately. That spooked me out. And they always just looked a little bit janky, but I guess things have gotten a lot better since then. That's actually a setting. Oh, what? People choose to have that? People choose to make the eyes blink independently? I hate it. Humans don't do that. I mean, they can wink and stuff, but they don't blink with each eye independent. Ugh. Like winking, yeah, sure, I get that. Turn it on for winking, but like, like the blinking, it just seems like it would be a nightmare. Ooh, that's going around. This is proper creepy. What I'm doing right now. Plus, I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm just experimenting. It's getting too big. I really don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just kind of drawing creepy hands. Like, what have you done? My first stream had it on, and there's a funny bit I did to poke fun at it. God, this is so spooky.
Alright, let's start cooking.
These ridiculous hands. It's like, what have you done? I don't know if they work or not. They're very spooky. A bit bulbous, yeah. Especially that left one. I think the one on the right looks okay. I guess. But this one's very bulbous, yeah. I might even just like copy paste it and then draw over it, if I'm honest. It's an option, isn't it? Definitely quite bulbous. I could also transform a little bit. Might bring them up a bit, like here, maybe. And then I'll have to change the arms, but get it. And then I'll change the arm to suit it. This is both angry and looks like he's trying to conjure some evil spell. He's conjuring something evil. I summon thee. Oh, because it's got two uses then. Oh god, this is so ridiculous. I summon thee. And then like I could put like little knuckles on it just to make it even more like absurd. Right there. It's just getting ridiculous. It just looks so stupid. Oh dear. Just look how ridiculous this is. I'm not so sure about the proper like Chernbog or whatever his name is from Fantasia, the big devil thing, summoning all its demons. That is definitely too bulbous. Are you gonna start dinner?
Yeah.
Or, cool.
Bangles and mashes, spaghetti oops.
Okay.
Oops.
Oops. Oops. Oops. Oops.
Oh, that was another idea, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Predators.
Yeah.
Oops.
Alright, so I'm just gonna flip it, but then I'm obviously gonna draw it differently. It's not gonna be exactly the same. Just like oh god, this looks so stupid. Look kind of cool actually. I think this one's going to be quite. This one's going to take a while, but I think it'll be quite fun when it's done. Also got to change that arm on that side. I'm not going to just use that exact same hand. I'm gonna draw it again. Don't worry. It's slightly different. Let's fix that arm first. This one's going to be so ridiculous, man. Kind of what I want though. I want this to be animated as if. It's kind of the point. Oh god. Let's draw the other hand, but not identical. I'm having fun with this. This is so stupid looking. Just like, what the devil? Definitely bulbous, a bit too bulbous still. Like each finger's a lot thicker than the other. I've got to do 2 frames of this yet. I haven't placed it down. Oh god. This is so ridiculous, man. Shaking with rage. It's like, I don't think if I get this angry on the stream, I should stop. Like edgy as a yeah. This is like try hard the bloodage. This is try hard the bloodage. Just like proper ridiculous. Yeah, I've got to do 2 frames of this yet. My god. I don't think the steam will be necessary. I think there's enough here. Yeah, I still got to do another frame of this yet. Bloody hell. Well, at least we got the gist down now. Oh boy. Yeah, if I get this angry on stream, then there's an issue. I should not be getting this angry. Yeah, because I haven't done the body and everything for this layer yet. Maybe just do that, put it in there. This will be this will be number 2. Get a bit, you know. Not my lot, just a little bit. Well, how long have we been streaming now? Wow, well over 4 hours. I didn't get as much done today as I wanted to, but what I've done has come out quite nicely, so I'm not complaining. You could also get a stream deck for the emotive commands. That way Cherry T could also press the button, almost like a buzzer. Yeah! That's actually a really good point, yeah. So like you could buzz in and do that. Yeah, that's a bit. That requires me buying a stream deck player. And how much are those things? They're quite a bit, aren't they? Stream deck. For quite a bit of money. I know that much. Curry sells them for about. They seem to be about 130 quid. It seems. The ones by Elgato are anyway. There's also an XL. How many do you get on the basic one? How many buttons do you get? Looks like quite a few. I mean, technically, Cherry T could do that with this game controller. She could just press the button down. I'll tell her which button it is. Yeah, 130 quid. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's got 15 buttons on it. And obviously, you can put images on them, so I could straight up just put the emotions on them. That'd be cute. And then obviously there's an XL, which I presume costs a lot more. Yeah, how much is the XL, the one that's got like loads of buttons? I presume that's even more. Wow, that's got loads of buttons. How much is that? 230, so it's an extra 100 quid for some extra buttons. Woof, woof. Down the line, definitely. For now, I'm going to use what I have in the house that can connect to Bluetooth. The other thing I could try is Cherry T's got one of those little Pokemon typing keyboards for the DS, which is connects by Bluetooth, I think. I could try that. If I can connect that by Bluetooth and it works as a separate keyboard, that's another option. That's not a Steam Deck. That's not a 240. Could just use a keyboard really. Yeah, if I can connect like a second keyboard, some kind of second keyboard. Yeah, I'll experiment with that little keyboard that Cherry T has. See if it even works, because it might connect up and just think it's another a duplicate of the keyboard on the computer, mightn't it? But if it can work as a completely separate keyboard, that'd be amazing. They have those mini keyboards that connect via Bluetooth, very cheap, but mine uses up a USB port. Ah, okay, yeah, I think... Where is that little keyboard? I know it's around here. It might be in one of these drawers. We can open them. Oh, Jesus. There. There we go. It's not in there. When she's back, I'll ask her where she keeps it. A little Pokemon keyboard, I know it's around. Yeah, well, yeah, that's something I can worry about off stream. I'll look into it. Let's try and get this done. Or at least almost done. Try and get this even slightly done, I'll be happy. Well, that doesn't make sense what I've done there. It's be sort of the other way round, isn't it? Then the hands. Thinking for the hands, I might even just duplicate what I've got. Just transform them upwards. Might just cheat a little bit here. I don't know. Let's transform. What the heck is it? Might still redraw them. Yeah, I think I'll have to. Oof, yeah, especially how they're kind of cropping off a bit. Yeah, I'll draw new hands. Turn that off. So I kind of want the fingers to sort of wiggle about a bit. Sorry to distract you. No, no, it's cool. It's all good. No complaining. All good. The other thing that's distracting is the way this tablet insists on changing from rubber to changing the tools randomly. It gets on my nerves. So it's flipping off there. Yeah. Oh god, this is such a ridiculous looking thing. Like, why is it when I go from rubber to pen, it turns the pen into a rubber? Why does it keep doing that? Actually doing them that in. Different enough. Maybe too different? I don't know. I'll just be sort of like... I can't get over how absolutely ridiculous his hands look. He's really gone like a crazy direction. It's like, oh yeah, just make him look a little angry, and now he's just become like this demon man. Turn him into a paint bucket. Also meant to draw those on the same layer, but there we go. I've done on that layer, thank you. God. Now we've got to do a second. Now we've got a second body. We need to do a second face. Pretty much the same thing, just different. Face. Angry 2. Hopefully this will be quite simple. All I have to do is make some mouths, like 2 additional mouths. And blinking, yeah. Blinking as well, possibly. I'm not sure what this song's from, but it's pretty catchy. Oh, it's also from Outrun 2. Huh. There's a few here that I haven't actually heard. I don't think. Maybe they weren't in online arcade or something. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put this in to... or should I do the blink first? Guess I could do the blinks before I decide on that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the blinks. 1, 2. Which will only difference will be the eyes here. Didn't think this was Outrun 2. Yeah, there's a lot of songs in that soundtrack that I didn't realise. There's more than I thought. Nope. Oh boy. I just realised he hasn't got eyebrows. Does he need them? I don't think he needs... That's a really good point. He has no eyebrows. I mean, I guess... Well, he kind of does, actually. They're just really low down. Now I think about it. Yeah, he does. He does technically have eyebrows. Why did I put that on that layer? Oh, I don't know. Who cares? I don't think it matters what layer it's on. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just go with that. 2D. I have no idea how big this file size is at this point. And this is definitely Outrun 2, I know this one. Oh man, this has been fun. This one's been really fun to draw. Right, I'm going to take these into Photoshop and I'm going to make them into GIFs and we'll see what works. I might actually make this one go a bit faster than the others. Kind of like how like how that one's quite fast, maybe. Because most of them are on twos. This one's on ones. Yeah. Have a look. Yeah, I'm going to take these into Photoshop now. He looks so pissed off. I love it. Looks ridiculous. Right. Photoshop time. again. The reason I manually change between programs instead of just capturing my screen is just in case like other junk I don't want to comes up. Yeah, I might make this one too. It might be too fast though. I guess we'll soon find out. Oh boy. Yeah, ones might be too fast, and if anything, this might be too much. Might have to be a bit more subtle, but I'm going to slow down. I don't think. Yeah, it might be a bit too exaggerated, but we'll save them as gifts and find out. Like the movement's too harsh. There's going to be some compression on that. Angry. Now we need to do the blink. Oh wait. That's fine. All we've got to change is the face. Oh god, he looks so wound up. I love it. Right. And then all I have to do is draw 2 new mouths. I've pretty much done this one. This one's a lot quicker. Well, sort of. Going for almost 5 hours. Right, let's test this out. Obviously there's no lip sync yet, but look at yet another new state. Been quite a few. New state. Here he is. Oh jeez. For now, let's just make them blink and we'll figure out what we want for the movement as well. Oh man, this looks bonkers. Oh god. Oh, what do we want here? Do we want like maybe not hopping, maybe shaking really hard, and then maybe shaking slightly less so. Yeah, maybe those two. So it's like, I think that kind of works. It just needs the lip sync now. Yeah, look at that. True anger. Darkness. Not 100% sure on the shading. Not 100% sure. Oh god, he is proper like going at it. Those thumbs up. Those fans are just so weird. Right, so I'm just going to draw some new mouths for this, and then I'll probably call this stream because obviously dinner's on its way, so I can't be here all day. I think compression has made it a little bit oranger than I intended. Alright, I'll work with that. We'll go back to... I need to go back. Oh, I need to give this a hotkey. What haven't I used on this controller yet? I haven't used that. I guess I could hold that one down. Did that one hold? Yeah. Now we can mess about. Like a blue past car, just splash a load of water on him. God damn it! Yeah, so this is what we've done on stream today. We've done this and this. That's all we've done on stream today, but there is also this. this. I'm starting to think this is really really cottoning on now. Like, there's a lot. There's a lot here. That sentence was a mess. It's fine. I knew what you meant. Right, so I am going to give him some mouths and then we'll call it for today, I think. Fire alpaca. Do it. That's quite a bit of progress. Yeah, it is. I'll be honest, there isn't really that many more I can think of off the top of my head right now. It's just kind of, these are like, I feel like these are the essential ones. This one is essential, definitely. This is going to get a lot of use. This will get some use, because when I play games I do get angry sometimes. This is going to get a lot of use. This is going to get loads of use when I get stuck on what to do. And this might get some use as well. Right, let's do some mouths. It's going to be simple enough, it's just... Oh god. Yeah, that looks weird. When you put other faces on. Like that. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. So we want... Where's angry? We want to dupe that. Duplicate that. And make that number 3. And this is where the mouths are going to come in. Not quite sure how I'm going to do the mouth just yet. Yeah. We basically just need to rub out the mouth. The eyes are going to stay exactly the same. I'm not going to mess about with... Oh boy. I'm not going to mess around with the other elements. Just the mouth. Just the mouth needs to change, that's all. Just figure out how we want this to play out. Maybe this will be the exception where I will actually have like the teeth coming in, not like this. They might even make it like, instead of the red mouth, it'll just be this. Yeah, maybe. I did that on the wrong layer, but it's fine. Clutching and touching his fingers together, maybe. Oh, you mean this one? This one right here. Maybe not an essential motion, but yeah. That one was just fun to draw. It might come in handy if I get a map, like if I get some kind of raid where it's just like, oh my god, so many people. What am I gonna do with all these people? Hi guys. Oh, you forgot. Oh, you were suggesting that idea. Oh, you were suggesting this one. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's cool. Let's see how this works. What are we? Amount. Just like, rah. Goldfish brain. You said it, not me. I mean, I've repeated what you said, but I wasn't saying it at you. I was just repeating what you wrote. Alright, so that's that one. That's simple enough. I'll stick with that. Oh, am I being called? Did you call me? Oh, right. Can I just wrap this up before...
Okay.
Is it pretty much ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to try and wrap this up real quick.
Mhm.
Then won't take too long. I'm just furious, absolutely furious.
yeah.
Look at it. Look how furious it is. Just
Brilliant.
yeah. So it's just the mouth now, and I guess the mouth blinking. But I could do that off stream, I suppose. What are we doing? We're doing 2. Dupe. Yeah, we better wrap this stream up real quick. I was considering doing more today, but I think I'll leave it for today so I can relax the rest of the evening. I've been doing this for like almost 5 hours, so that's a lot. Let's just get this mouth done. We won't worry about the blinking for the moment. We'll just see how it looks. Try something like this. I just want to see this with the mouth moving, that's all. Yeah, let's just go with that and we'll see how it works. Nice and quick. Did a lot of work today, yeah, 5 hours of this. A lot. Much longer than the last stream was, technically. And as I say, I've been doing a few of these off stream. Right, let's get that Sonic Battle logo. Right. Yeah, let's chuck this into Photoshop. Oh, this is that one of those other cool remixes out of Outrunners, I think. Yeah, this is in Outrunners. Photoshop. Almost done here for today. So add the lip sync here. I just need to do the different face bodies. Okay, so that's 1. And that's 2. And obviously we need to get rid of the background as well. So it's going to be like that. Oh god, that's too fast. I might try different speed with this actually as well, just to see if it works a bit better. Oh boy, that kind of looks like it's going to work. Let's make a gif of that. See if I can raid out to anyone once I'm done. And then obviously I'll do a blink another time, or off stream. Won't worry about doing the blink because it really is just a bit of photoshopping, really, just moving eyes around. Right, let's put that into yeah. There he is. Right. Oh yeah, we'll change both of them. Yeah, I'll just do the lip sync for now here. Where is he? There he is. Right, there we go. Oh god, the mouth size difference might be a bit much. Oh my god, it's shaking so much. Maybe the shaking's too much. Maybe just have that shaking. Ah. Ah. I'm not sure about the speed either. Maybe the speed's not quite fast enough. Maybe it needs to be faster. But I think that's a good place. That is a really good place to end this, for F's sake. Yeah. Well, let's just go back to nice little cute little gator gun, and we'll go back to that, and then we'll just no, no. I found it eventually. There it is. Actually, I kind of like how chaotic this one is. Like the mouth being really different. Like it's so big. I'll tweak this one off stream. Hey. Right, I think that'll do for today. It's quite handy to have one looking forward like that. Maybe I should just have like this default one looking forward as well, but I do really like doing this. I just think the pose changing is really fun. And then you just got Bob. And this is what happens if Cherry T walks on me playing some game where I don't know, an anime lady takes her clothes off or something. I don't know. I don't really play games like that, honest. I don't. Alright. Gal gun? Yeah. Walks in on me playing gal gun, because that's gotta happen. That's totally gotta happen, guys. Totally gotta happen. I'm gonna play gal gun. Someone's gonna donate it, and then they're gonna force me to play it. Ecstasy shots. I only know about that game because of Giant Bomb. I think it was Giant Bomb that played it, and they had like a creeper cam on Jeff, and he was just like heavy breathing. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for today. We did this and this. I really like this one now, actually. I really like this one. This one's great too. And this one. And this one. This is the only one that I'm not super crazy on, maybe. And obviously, I'm still considering getting rid of this one. Changing it with the phone. Maybe. But yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Right, I'll see you guys another time. I'm going to see if there's anyone to raid. Let's have a look. Ooh, okay. You know what? We're gonna raid on out to Rayamani, because there isn't actually that many. Well, it's playing Hunt Down the Freeman. I have no idea what this is. It sounds like it might be Team Fortress. No, not Team Fortress. Half-Life related. It sounds Half-Life related. But yeah, we're gonna raid on over to there, and yeah, we'll be back. Oh no, this will be good. Oh, I presume you've heard of this. But yeah, we're gonna raid out to that, and thanks guys for popping in. Alright, I'm gonna stop now. Okay. Right, we're gonna go. Right, I'll see you guys later. Bye.